Oh. The pack heeds the call. What's up, everybody? So good to see you all tonight. Hope you're all having a good day / night, depending on time zone. We're getting back into Okami. I, for one, forgot the entire plot and also how to play the game. So I'm gonna have to, do my thing where I spend a couple of minutes relearning how to play the game. Why is it? But why am I being a furry if I just howled? I'm getting into character here. What the hell? Why is it a man can't howl like a wolf without it being some kind of kink thing? Excuse me. Lich Pit says Orochimaru from Naruto killed the dog and now God's angry. Right. Thank you for getting me up to speed on the plot. I am aware you can still see the BRB. Yeah, something to do with the Hokage. It's slowly coming back to me. Something about the Hokage or wanting to be the Hokage or like a wolf Kage. Yeah, I'm gonna be it. Something about something like that. Trying to put my finger in it exactly, but it turns out it's kind of hard to get it in there. I'm gonna want a audio report if any mods are present right now. I also don't remember what the fuck. All right, we got some monkeys. I remember we were walking around feeding animals, doing a little bit of Doctor Doolittle type of thing here. Wrong direction, Lichpit says. I knew that. I just wanted to come feed the monkeys. Monkeys like seeds, right? I like how you can see the monkey's butt. Some apes have pronounced asses. Still trying to figure out what the the evolutionary advantage is to twerking. As they do, they have these big like juicy chunk asses. I mean, it's always kind of been a little disturbing to me, honestly. Like watching, I always found, apes and primates interesting, watching nature documentaries and stuff. But when they got like big weird asses, I'm kind of like, I'm out. Also, the noses, like one of these species of monkey has like a really big, like gross dildo-esque nose that I'm just I'm kind of like, yeah, I don't know if I like it. Like what species of is that a bonobo? A bonobo? Like weird, they look like Mario characters. Like with big tumorous noses that jiggle. You may spank it once. Hello, Techie Snacky. Thanks for coming to hang out tonight. They got a little bit of that dongly nog thing going on. What's up, Jergee? No, I revived a bunch of trees. Apparently, wait, am I still going the wrong way? Guys, I don't remember how to play the game. Lich Pit, how do you play the game? How do you draw? I fucking completely forgot how to play the game in every aspect. Can I revive these trees? Herrick Traffam. Hello, Cal Mitsuba. Thank you for coming tonight. You're welcome. Senpai, acknowledge me, please. Senpai, acknowledge. It's called the proboscis, Lunar the Dragon. Yeah. Like what? Also, what was the evolutionary advantage of the? What? The blood moon. The blood moon rises, brother. Why are you calling me a cuck, Nick? That's how you greet me? By calling me a cuck? That's how you greet me? Unreal. We met and hung out and shared precious moments together, and now you just come into my chat room and call me a cuck? This is the nature of our relationship. This is the state of our relationship today. Fuck, man. Yeah, real talk. That's control. Control is how you bring up the okay. Boop. Get. Call me Johnny Appleseed. Except I'm a doggo. Why is it not? Why did you no work? There you go. That was an expertly drawn circle. Aim for the top, Jergee. It's the branches. It's not the. Wow, true facts. You gotta aim for the branches, apparently. Nick says, my friend and I started Cuphead. It isn't that hard. You are just really bad. And you're just a bad, like, person. How about that, Nick? How about them fucking apples? Yeah. How about them peaches? Nah, man. Cuphead is not for the faint of heart. Seriously, if you're, I mean, I don't know, man. Maybe I'm just a casual. Maybe I'm too casual for a game like Cuphead, but I found it to be very challenging. However, I did persevere and stick with it and eventually beat the game. So, I mean, I don't know how fake I could be at that point, because I did beat it. You all witnessed it. It took me 6 hours. Mkitaka, new viewer here, then the chat moved, love the channel, or something along those lines. Thank you. Glad you're enjoying the quote-unquote content, and thanks for stopping by in the flesh. Yeah, I mean, listen, if you have very little patience for difficulty in video games, probably don't go anywhere near Cuphead ever. I mean, really, it was just... cups got broken. When I shattered those cups, I was fantasizing that it was Cuphead's fucking face. When I stood up and I spiked those mugs into a wall, I was imagining it was Cuphead and his brother Mugman. By the way, if they come from the same parents, why are they different like species of cup? Plot hole. Shadog just resub. Back to the family, Shadog. Alright, so... Oh, I gotta remember the voices. Balls.
Okay, that's a new brush technique in the bag. Now, Amy, before you get all excited and forget what you're supposed to do...
Wow. How did Issa know? I forgot everything that was going on.
I have an important tip for you. Ready? Okay, then. If you ever forget what to do next, press F1 to open the fan menu. And then take a look at the logbook.
Oh, I have a logbook, IRL. Except I use it to just keep a log of my logs, like my daily shits. It's called my log.
You'll find your journal there.
Didn't I change the key binding for that, though? I changed it to tab, that's right. Max Wedgie resub. Back to the family, Wedge. Thanks so much, Wedge. Nick says, when you said you kept the log, I knew it was a shit log. Yeah, because, like, great minds think alike, dude. That or you just been hanging out here so long that I've infected you with whatever mind virus that I have. In which case, good luck. I wish you all the luck and all the success that you could possibly get out of the years of therapy that you're gonna need after spending as much time as you have in this channel.
What about that withered guardian sapling on the outer field?
I don't know what you're talking about. If you want to show me a map, man, that might be tits.
Shows all the important info you have in that furry little head. Just dig up info the way I showed you, and you'll be able to recall important things.
Alright. Alright, well, I don't need to do that because I have a Twitch chat for that shit. Oh, hello. Oh, is this the hippie man? Freaky. Looks like the river suddenly cleared up, dude. I did say Susan I whizzed past her a little while ago. That or I was totally baked on these edibles me and my bros whipped up with the cannabis butter. But surely it wasn't him who cleans up the river, was it? Nah, that wouldn't make any kind of sense. Did you guys see the story about the, a cannabis company, I guess, like a new medical marijuana company, because you know all the states are making medical marijuana illegal. Sorry, legal. Finally, 420 legalized it. But in order to get publicity, I guess, which worked because I'm giving them publicity right now. Fuck. They auctioned off a $24,000 joint. And in the article I saw, there was a picture of this fucking thing. It looks like like a kind of an ancient like Viking horn, like the type that you might blow to like alert the troops that there's like an enemy presence or some shit. It's shaped like a giant horn, and apparently the rolling papers that they used were like fucking 24 karat gold. Which, I mean, I don't know any fucking stoner in my life, and I've known a lot of stoners in my life who are going to be able to afford something like that. I feel like you're barking up the wrong cannabis tree with that one. Even though cannabis is grown in bushes and not trees, I am aware of this. Though that's not to say that I haven't known very successful stoners in my life. I've known many people who consumed marijuana on a regular basis, who went on to lead fulfilling professional lives and had careers and such. But holy shit, a $24,000 fucking joint. Yeah, that's beyond like down payment on a house. I could think of better things to spend 24. I think if you have $24,000 to spend on a joint, then you might not like be a pothead. I don't know. It's a very strange thing to me. You probably would need to be a part of high society to be able to afford something like that. And I don't mean like high all the time. I mean you probably need to be like a 1%er. Maybe they made their money. It didn't say in the article who bought it, Tesla Quartz. They were kind of just amazed at the fact that a fucking $24,000 joint actually was purchased by someone. Lich Pit says I'm getting good at the fighting. Thank you. That's because I don't do drugs. That's right. The more you know. Stay clean, people. And stay in school. Alright, I have to say that. I am legally obligated to say that. Well, he doesn't have anything new to say, so we're not going to say anything to him. What would happen to you if you smoked the... See if you could Google image search, like look at the picture of this fucking thing. And I know it was a publicity stunt for the company, so it probably wasn't intended to be smoked, but what the fuck would happen to you if you smoked that? Pretty sure that would kill you. And I hear stoners tell me all the time, it's like, oh, well, you know, nobody's ever died from a marijuana overdose. I think that might be the first time. And also, you're fucking, like, as I said, the rolling paper was gold leaf, like 24 karat gold leaf rolling paper. Meaning that you'd probably, you're what, smoking gold at that point? That can't be good. Did I miss a sub? I'm very sorry. Who was it? It was Little Bun. Welcome back to the family, Bun. Bun, thank you so much for the resub. That's 13 months of support, Bun. Thank you so much. Right, Aris said, if you're a 1%er, your drug of choice probably is marijuana. It's probably cocaine. Right? Because, you know, most of those people are financial types, and as you know, the cocaine thing, it's a recurring Wall Street motif, right? And I know this because I watched American Psycho.
Another statue. Has everyone here turned to stone? They must have been struck by some terrible curse. The only way to help them out is to rid this cursed zone of evil.
Alright, so try and figure out how to remove the cursed zone of evil. Would I play the Crash Bandicoot trilogy, Nick? I don't know. You know what? I don't think I give a shit about Crash Bandicoot. Sorry. When I was a kid, again, you only really had time for one mascot. For me, it was Sonic the Hedgehog. As a result, While I may have moved on, obviously, to Mario, I felt like taking on another mascot. It's probably the same reason I'm not going to end up playing the new Spyro, though it did get my interest. It did honestly get my interest. I don't know, Crash Bandicoot. You know, most people don't have time for more than one video game mascot in their lives. You're asking me to take on an entire franchise. That's a big commitment. Melzihima, hello. Thanks for being my favorite streamer and giving me something to do while recovering from my absolutely horrible back pains. Hashtag relatable. It's my pleasure, Melzy. Thanks for coming to hang out. Oh, this is fucking beautiful. Well, that's fancy. Oh my, wow. Good times are here again. I've cured the world of depression with my paintbrush. Kind of beautiful. That's something that every artist should strive to do. Make beautiful things to make the world a less shitty place. There's something very poetic about that. There you go. Give me that juice, that juicy, what is it called? What do they call the currency in the game? I guess it's like getting recognition that you've done something awesome, and it like maybe it's like an allegory for feeding your ego. Praise, yeah, it's called praise. It's literally called praise. Much like the gods of ancient, you know, Greek and Roman mythology, Ami needs to have his ego fed constantly.
Well, that nasty cursed zone is completely gone. The plants and animals are back, and I just feel that fresh breeze. Now that's what I call great divine intervention. If you keep on dispelling the evil curse like this, I bet the gods of nature will lend you their powers.
Yeah, that sounds like a good time.
Hey, that's Sakuya's tree, isn't it? Maybe she perked up because you revived the Gordian sapling. Well, we can stop by and see her later. I mean, we're kinda on a roll here. How about we take a look around Shinshu Field first? You've been gone 100 years, right? A good run around the place will do you good.
I think Sequoia is the butt girl testicle warts, if I remember correctly. Again, a lot of names to keep track of. They're foreign names, obviously, making it all that much harder for me. Oh, I got some goodies. The real ulterior motive for doing good deeds. Yes, material rewards. And also I could save my game, which is the best gift that you can ever receive. Don't tell me to rotate the saves. I'm not doing it. Testicle Warts is asking, is that a hate crime? What, reviving an ancient dead tree? Probably. 4 hours, 20 minutes, dude. Wow, it all comes full circle. Sweet. I think you'd just fucking die if you smoked that giant joint. I think you'd probably just drop dead. Daddy, you'd trip balls to the... Am I? Oh shit, look how magical I am. If I pick up enough speed, I sprout plants behind me. Look at that. That's beautiful and cute. Also, Choja the resub. Back to the family, Chode. What are we naming the stream, baby? That's 9 months.
Whoa! What's up with this old gate? I don't like the looks of it. It's just teeming with evil power. I can feel it. Still, you being a god and all, we can't just ignore it. What do you think, my furry friend? We going through with it or what?
It's a monster house? Oh, that sounds like a great time. Let's straw all over it. There you go. It did something. A little bit of dog graffiti. It's actually not doing jack shit, is it? Alright, time to man up. Or dog up, I guess. Oh, shit. Alright, we got that, that drum guy. Bishin Gengar, thank you so much for the pipe, dude. Alright, how about we just, hit him in the face a little bit. Fuck out of here. Bisected in a hail of intestines and gore. I find the lack of gore very disappointing in this game. If I'm gonna play a game as a dog, as a vicious dog slash wolf or what have you, I want to be able to rip people's throats out. Get fucking real crazy. However, you cannot do such a thing in this game. I want to just, yeah, I want to jump onto people. I want to lunge at them and rip out their jugulars. Like the most vicious of pit bulls. Yes, pit bulls. The most evil of dogs. I'm just kidding. I've known some very sweet pit bulls in my life. My uncle. If you guys remember the stories about Uncle, I was calling him Uncle Asshole. I think the story with the lottery ticket. They had a pit bull, and it was the sweetest dog ever. It was sweeter than my dog even. Yeah. But I mean, like, I've seen asshole pit bulls, obviously, but I've seen a fucking asshole dog of every breed, so. More than that, though, I've seen asshole cats. Yeah. Debate that. What's that about? Booty man. What about that?
Huh? What a pretentious sign. Amy, this here's a dojo. It's where people come to learn sword fighting and martial arts. Loincloth. But who knows if they'll train you here? Maybe if you're a good wolfie, they'll teach you a trick or two.
All right. So I can learn new moves up in this bitch. Yeah, the preponderance of just violent, generally bad disposition cats that I've encountered in my life far outweighs the number of bad disposition dogs that I've encountered in my life. That's just true. And I'm really thinking about it hard. I could think of so many instances where cats where I was just in an encounter with a cat that was terrifying and life-threatening even. And it far outweighs the amount of times I felt like that around a dog. Now that's just my personal experience. That's just my personal experience. I know people have gone through life. Everybody's different. All right. But I remember my aunt had a terrifying cat. My friend Phil had a terrifying cat. I'm thinking about like fucking just, yeah, like everybody I've known, all the friends I've had over the years being in people's houses and getting attacked by cats. Didn't happen nearly as much with dogs. It just didn't. It's just the truth. It's just the fucking truth. Maybe cats just hate me. I don't know. I don't know. I may have done something to deserve it in a past life. Onigiri Sensei. There's a new character. Testicle Word says, dogs are humans. Dogs are humans, just instinctively understand each other better. Obviously meant dogs and humans instinctively understand each other better. There's an actual part of the canine brain which is very similar to That was interesting to me. Hold on. Very similar to Wernicke's or Broca's, you know, my bro, Broca, area of the human brain which governs understanding of language. See, that's super interesting to me. That explains the whole, I don't know, maybe dogs being domesticated and cats not being domesticated, or dogs being domesticated like much earlier than cats were quote unquote domesticated. People like to say that cats never got domesticated. But yeah, it's man's best friend. I mean, it stands to reason that we'd have like more in common with dogs than cats, right? Onigiri means rice balls, right, Bob Dole Trasher?
Or donuts. Jelly donuts. Hey, Ash, Misty. You guys want some of my jelly donuts? Here you go. Wow, thanks, Brock. Man, they don't look like donuts at all or have jelly inside of them, but boy, they just sure are good.
That confused me for fucking years. Spaguglio is asking if I've ever sucked a rice ball through an Asian boy's bum. And that seems like a good time to stop looking at the chat, start focusing on the game.
Well, what have we here? It looks like I have an adorable lupine visitor. My name is Onigiri Sensei, and this is my dojo.
Fighting Master Onigiri Sensei.
What business could a wolf like yourself have at a dojo like this? Certainly, you haven't come to study the fighting arts with yours truly.
Yes, I would like to learn a new combat move.
I like the cut of your jib, my furry friend.
But the dog didn't say anything. Like, I don't even think dogs anatomically like have jibs, so I don't know what the fuck this guy's talking about.
I'd very much like to while away the hours and play with you, but I'm afraid that this place is far too dangerous for creatures like you. That is, of course, unless you can cover the training fee, brother.
Oh, so this asshole charges for this? Oh, that's like Venus, dude. I can afford either of these, but I don't know which one I want. Do you guys have a suggestion? Fleetfoot? You like Fleetfoot, Shoonie Tunes? You guys are gonna be totally divided on this, huh? 4 wins will increase your reflector combo. Fuck is reflector combo? I could just buy both, huh?
Okay.
Here's hoping you guys aren't fucking me over on this.
I'll be a monkey's uncle, preferably one with a big, strangely colored, floppy ass. You've got the cash, have you? I see. I suppose I have no choice. I'll do as you wish and allow you to enroll in my dojo.
You know, I feel like this old man voice that I'm doing, it comes very naturally to me. Primarily because I feel very fucking old. Like, I feel ancient, especially these days. I looked in the fucking mirror a couple days ago, and there's fucking tons of white, like, facial hairs. Like, I haven't shaved since too many games, so I'm getting like a fucking, you know, little beard, a beard going. Half of it's just white. Like, I'm dead. I'm half dead. I'm half fucking dead. All the body pains, the white hair. There's some white hairs like in the fro too. Guys, it's fucking over. Like, it's over. I'm fucking half dead. I have 1 foot in the fucking grave. I think the solution here, Trapham, is to just stop like looking in the mirror permanently now. Here's another fun thing that's been going on. My right eyelid, like the bottom eyelid, has just been twitching nonstop for like 3 days. Like, am I dead? What does that mean? Do I need to make a doctor's appointment? Like, what's happening to me? I'm fucking aging at an advanced rate. Like, what's going on? Did somebody put like a fucking Native American curse on me? Is this like fucking... Is this like thinner? Did one of you motherfuckers that I saw at TMG just like caress me? Caress my cheek with your finger and say older? Like, did that take place? Did any of you do this to me? Can I blame somebody for this? Precuriosa says, you're only an adult on the outside. No, I'm an adult on the inside too. I think, sadly. Makoto is asking if I want to be buried or cremated. That's a hard choice. Both are so cool. Can you do both? Like, can you just cut me in half and like cremate one half and then bury the other half? Thanks. Can I have both? Like, I'm feeling really indecisive about that. Who cursed me? Who cursed me? Which one of you motherfuckers cursed me? Cremate my body and then flush my fucking shitty ashes down the toilet where they belong. I'm telling you, like, half of my fucking beard is white for the first time in my life. I've never seen this before. Like, I look like this fucking character. I look like this fucking Onigiri sensei. Holy shit. And here's another thing that's going on. Now I have to pee constantly. Constantly. Like right now. Seriously. I know I just started the stream. I didn't have to pee when I started. Now I have to pee. Fuck. I'm half dead. I'll be right back. Back. Yeah, I looked in the mirror again. Big fucking mistake. I think I need to just remove all the all the mirrors from the house at this point. Now looking at that fuck makes me feel older. It's like a vicious cycle, guys. It's a vicious fucking cycle. No, it doesn't burn when I pee. Youngest child, no, it does not.
Oh, my back pain.
Go ahead, complain about your back pain. Go ahead. Oh, what the fuck happened? His head turned upside down? Do we need to call an exorcist for this guy?
Are you mentally prepared to handle the ultimate challenge? Step inside to test your might.
Why is he Waluigi? Why is he Ouija?
Yep.
Time to become the Hokage, I guess, maybe.
Let the lesson begin. We'll practice the Fleetfoot God technique. Take these tips to heart and remember them as we train. Yes, of course, yes. Yes.
Press shift quickly and without hesitation. In doing so, you could quickly bound out of the way of incoming attacks. You will move in the direction you input with the movement keys. Instantly execute a dash immediately following a jump. I'm gonna fuck this up. Press shift to quickly leap away from impending danger. Yes, maybe.
I'll grant you the scroll. Check it when you forget what it means to be a warrior.
A reverse owl, Scutley. Yeah. Instead of his head turning 360, it turns, well, it does it vertically? Like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. It's really confusing, actually. How does that work? All right. Do you want me to... What? No. What the fuck are you talking... No! What? I thought I had to... I did it! Yes! Can I just leave? Just keep pressing shift until he likes... Until he feels like I did it enough? Ground dodge! Can I just leave, Sam? Alright, thanks for nothing, asshole. Bye, asshole! I don't know. I'm really annoyed when, like, games don't just hold your hand every fuck. Like, I'm sitting there, I'm just mashing shift, thinking that I'm in the middle of some kind of training thing. Maybe he's gonna start attacking me and I have to move out of the way. But in reality, it's just leave, just walk out. Like, fucking tell me that shit, man. Oh, shit, wait. Should I buy... I only bought one. Should I go buy the other one, Sam? Yeah, I'm gonna go buy the other one. He's had some body modifications, Scutley. Yes, I'm here to sharpen my skills. But yeah, it's odd to me that they didn't make me actually have to use it in a situation. Cuphead all over again, Nick. All over again. Yeah, that head thing he's got going on looks quite painful, brother. Testicle warts, why are you looking at the old man's ass? What about this character design drew your eyes to his ass specifically? Alright, so this is the 4 winds reflector technique. Press left mouse button. So it's a combo. So just button mash. Alright. Oh, now see, now he wants me to fight him, I guess? Oh, he's got a training dummy. There you go. Foolproof. Foolproof. Even I was able to do it on the first try. Do you actually want me to do it again, or can I just leave now? Oh, you old bastard. Let me go. You can just leave, Sam? Bob Doltrasher says his chin goes flaccid during training session. Well, yeah, is it his chin or his fucking forehead? Like, I'm so confused by this. They're playing off the fact that he doesn't have eyes. But I think that should have been the type of thing where it's like, that was a design choice for the characters. Don't use it against our fucking... our sense of what a human anatomy is supposed to be. Well, joke's on you, old man. I lost the drive of self-improvement ages ago. And also, my back hurts. Tomas says The Culling 2 comes out tomorrow? Why did they make a sequel to that game? They really made fucking The Culling 2? I guess I'll try it out at some point. I don't know about tomorrow, but... Yup! Fuck. Maybe I could feed the horses? I can. Alright, horses like fish, right? Here you go. What do you mean you don't want to eat the fish? What do you mean? It's a horse smack rule. You're supposed to like it. What are you talking about? And by the way, what the fuck? Like, what are they gonna do in Culling 2? How is it gonna be a significant improvement over Culling 1? It's gonna be the same shit, right? Why could they just not continue to update the Culling 1 and do everything that they think that they didn't do in the first one? Tomas says it's more gun-oriented. Well, why didn't they just do, like, a different mode for the first one or something? Does he have shit to say, this guy?
Now let's see, what am I doing here again? Oh yes, I took shelter under the guardian sapling when I heard that terrifying sound before, like a monster growling. Well, this is perfect, it's fate! Why don't I set up shop here? You know where to come when you're set shopping, right, Pooch? Oh yes, I don't know if you'll understand this, but here goes. I'd like to ask you a favor. It'll be a cinch with your nose. If you sniff out any nice bowls or dishes lying about, don't just leave them to rot away. Bring them to me, would ya? If you turn up any treasures that are worth a bit, I'll pay you.
Treasures? If you find anything, you should just sell it. I mean, what are you gonna do with stuff like pots and dishes? It's hard to sell stuff you work so hard to get, but don't worry. All the treasures you collect will be cataloged in the fan menu. What are you mumbling about? Have you got some things for me?
No. No, not yet. I also forgot how to dig. This looks like a place to dig. Different merchants at different points in the story will buy things for different prices, so this guy offers more for pottery. Alright. Alright, time to press every button until we figure out which one digs. It's not control. V, tab is the menu. F is... It's pressing every button on the keyboard. Well, Gambit, I figured I wouldn't play it with the controller because drawing things with the mouse is a lot easier, right? Sam? Any reason you're not using a controller? If it's not even that bad with the drawing, maybe I'll try it out next time. Right click. Thank you so much for the people who suggested right click. It was in fact right click. All right, we got a 4-leaf clover. A fusion of Japanese and Irish mythology here. Can I has? Can I have it? I guess it's not mine to take. Testicle Ward says play with the Pro Controller, use the gyro to draw. I'm playing this on PC, Testicle Wards, yeah. Hold on a minute. I'm kind of very curious. Punstar Tracer says critical game parts kept by different developers because the previous game and company as a whole basically disintegrated. Talking about the culling too. Yeah, I'm very curious I want to know what's going on here. Sam says the first one was hemorrhaging players, then got murdered by PUBG. All right. There's a whole fucking story there. For a while there, I got really into that game, and then at one point it just clicked where I was like, man, I'm done. Like I don't care. Like I did have a lot of fun with it for I want to say like a couple of months there, Tomas, when me and you were playing together. But yeah, at one point I just decided like fuck this game. I don't know. My interest in it just went poof. Fuck. What's this? Some sickly weeds. Apparently I clicked outside of the window, which I didn't know was a possibility. I thought this game was high enough quality where the mouse would stay bound to the game window, but I guess not. What if I just... all over this? There we go. I mean, I got to that point probably faster with PUBG, Testicle Warts. Testicle Warts saying you can only sit around in an enclosed space and kill other people so many times before it gets repetitive. Yeah, I don't know. For whatever reason, I wasn't the only one who started to get, like, really sick of that game pretty quickly. And the popularity of PUBG had a lot to do with it. But me personally, yeah, I mean, I got sick of PUBG really quickly. Fortnite, I have no fucking interest in that game at all. like my nephew is really into it. He's trying to, you know, he's trying to show it to me, and show me how cool it is, and like how good he is at it. And I have to really fucking go out of my way to feign an interest in that game. Like, it's just, I fucking seen it all before, and I could not fucking care less. Come on, asshole. Also, he sucks ass at it, which is not helping. Update on Sassy the Rabbit. For anybody who's been wondering how the rabbit is doing, the rabbit has been returned to its home. We had a good time together. It didn't die. The rabbit survived that week with me, so take that, everybody who didn't have faith in my ability to take care of a rabbit for like 6 days. The rabbit is doing well. I would imagine it never wants to see me ever again. But you know what? It didn't die. So I'm going to chalk that one up to a victory. That's a victory. That's going down as a victory in my book. I'm surprised. Yeah, I thought I was going to beef it. I thought it was going to be a bungle. I thought I was going to bungle the bun. But I didn't bungle the bun. It went quite well. It went quite well. The rabbit is alive. Alright. And hopefully the bruises are hidden well enough by its fur that they'll never know that I fucking was beating. It's just that's a terrible joke. I never hit the rabbit. Obviously that I would not do that. Also, Natalie today. Back to the family. Natalie has just joined the Year Boys Club. Welcome to the Year Boys. Thank you so much for a full year of support. I didn't hit the rabbit. It never took place. It's just a really bad joke. But little bun, that did not happen. No testicle warts. I did not. Put it to you this way: if I was the kind of sick fuck to actually beat a fucking a rabbit, I feel like that kind of a person wouldn't make a joke about it, right? Or maybe they would. Would they? Fuck, maybe they would. Shit. God damn it. All I know is I didn't hit the rabbit. By the way, what do you get out of beating a rabbit? Like, it's not even like, you know, the rabbit has the ability to annoy you to the point where you get violent with it. I figured out a strategy for feeding it where I wasn't getting attacked by it. You would probably at that point just have to be a sick fuck who takes pleasure in hurting animals, which probably it makes you like a serial killer. I'm not like that. I'm not that kind of person. It's not even a funny, like, a joke to make testicle warts. To test my abilities, Shastafield says, what is that? That's Naruto. Itachi, right? Itachi fucking slaughtered his family to test his abilities. Man, that's why when you meet somebody who tells you that they love Itachi as a character, I mean, just immediately, like, just run. Like, just be afraid. Like, that's one of the biggest red flags I could fucking possibly imagine. When somebody's like, hey, man, you know, big Naruto fan. I think Sasuke's pretty cool. You know, I kind of just, like, really relate to Sasuke. And even though Sasuke didn't do that, you know, that person also is a big fan of Sasuke's brother at that point. Testicle Ward says the people who say that are always just angsty 13-year-olds. Shiny Rabambi, what's up, Rabambi? Thanks for coming tonight. Itachi is Smexy XD. Yeah, but like murdered his family. Isn't it hard to kind of still have an affinity for a character after something like that? You know, Learner W says Naruto's a shit show and following it is a waste of time. There's a lot of vitriol for Naruto out there. I myself, I got to a point where I lost interest in it completely. I was trying to work through it. It had my attention at points where I was genuinely like kind of into it and kind of, yeah. You know, it's one of those things where I didn't have a childhood in some ways. Like, that was an anime that I didn't watch as a kid, so I wanted to see what everybody liked about it so much. So what? As an adult, yes. Do I regret it? Maybe. Testicle Warts points out that there's thousands of women who sent love letters to serial killers in jail. Right, so the idea that there's something sexy about, like, a murderous psychopath? Is that where you're going with that? Well, good luck to anybody who plays up that kind of a thing in order to appeal to women. I feel like those women are probably in the minority. Just a guess. I mean, I don't have the statistics to back that up, but I feel like that's just a very small, just a very small amount of the population who finds it just appealing in any way that a dude has killed people. Oh yeah, we're playing a video game. My bad, chat.
Heading back to the village already.
There's aliens in Naruto. You know, a spaghetti puncher. I don't want to know. I haven't gotten up to that in the plot. I'm okay. I don't need to know about the aliens in Naruto. Is that you? Are you joking, right? All right, we haven't seen everything there is to see. So they're saying do all the things before I leave the valley is what they're saying. Okay. All right. Well, you're telling me escape is to go back, and then I. Nope. Sorry. Backspace. Just kidding. Also, Dingo. Back to the family. Naruto is Dingo's favorite alien Hitler. All right. Obviously. Yeah, they want me to do all the things before I try to leave. So let's go do all the things. It's fucking Brian wants to know, why does follow channels ordered by viewers? I don't know. I've hated that for a long time. Especially because what I like to do is after a stream, I like to host people, and you know, and fucking goddamn it. In a lot of cases, I want to host somebody who doesn't already like have a lot of viewers, you know, kind of like help out the smaller streamers and stuff. But what'll happen is it'll be all the way at the bottom of the list of people that are live, and then I forget that, you know, I have to scroll down to see it because I'm a shithead. Yeah, it's not a system that encourages people with smaller viewer counts to maybe like get exposure. Though I think to Twitch's credit, they do try to do things to change that. They're working on some solutions to that. On like YouTube, some other people, YouTube, it's YouTube. All right, hold on a second. I gotta remember how to bring up the fucking map. And by the way, it's not M, which at certain points it was V. No, it's V. Yeah, to bring up the map, you have to hold V. Okay. So I'm gonna go south towards the thing. Though here's my issue. I have a trouble navigating maps in video games, especially when, you know, you're not giving me like a fucking compass. So I don't know which way south is. Just kind of have to wander around until I figure it out. In any case, it's another monster house, which is always a fun time. Let's get up in there. I guess you don't need to do that. It's north left, Spagoogly, oh yeah. Huh? Jergee, the problem with that is auto host is random. And I don't know if it's necessarily gonna go with the person with the low viewer count. The best way to do it is to do it manually. I learned that in my experience. Bizarak, good to see you, bud. Missed you too. Thanks for coming to check it out tonight, man. Dragisha says you can put priorities on people. Maybe I haven't investigated this enough. I will look into that, Dragisha. Thank you. I will look into that. But also, I noticed this with auto host. It will not. Yeah, the monkey smacked his fucking ass at me. It doesn't host the person immediately after you go offline. Like it waits. It waits like in some instances like 10 minutes after I go offline to actually like auto host somebody, meaning that everybody left and it's not really doing anything. So I do think that it's doing it manually is the best way to go. Yeah. I got a paper depicting karmic backlash. Temporarily deflect enemy. I don't know what the fuck that is. It says, may you avoid splinters in your taint as you go down the banister of life, is what it said. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where the fuck I'm going, guys. Like, I want to go towards the, obviously the red. Oh, you could keep it up while you're moving. That is a very, very, very important development. Oh shit, so I could just do this? That's excellent. Okay. We're in business now. Lich Pit, please don't yell at me. Thank you. Lich Pit, please don't caps at me. Thank you. Thank you so much. Please be patient. It's my first time playing the video game. Thank you. Sagging Rufus says you should do a raid, but see, that's the thing I can't figure out. Like, what's the raid versus the host? I feel like the host is still the more effective thing, because I feel like when you could see with the raid, like people, I don't fucking like. I could visually see people like leaving when I do the raid. So in my mind, the host is the more effective thing. I have no fucking. I'm still trying to figure out what's the better thing to do. The conclusion I came to somehow was the hosting, and I might be wrong in that. This is an outdoors voice chat now. No, I want indoor voices. That's the quartz. Oh, what's up, you weird anus?
Oh, dear me, this is awful.
Priest of Moonshrine, Mika.
Ah, a most welcome guest has wandered into our shrine. Your timing is immaculate, Wolf. I need to speak to you. Outside is Lake Harami, Nipple's largest lake. In the middle of it, there was an old shrine called the Moon Cave. But it's completely disappeared, vanished into thin air. It enshrines the wicked demon that Nagi and Shiranui once defeated. It housed Tsukuyomi, the fabled sword that keeps the demon at bay. That demon, its name was... No, I'll be cursed if I say it. Voldemort! Anyway, the point is, what on earth has happened to the shrine? It's guarded day and night by the Towmaster Waka.
Hey! It's me, Waka. We'll start our own shrine with blackjack and hookers. Shitty Waka. We'll start our own blitzball tournament with blackjack and hookers.
Man, there's like 6 layers to that quote-unquote joke that I just tried to do.
On the one occasion he has to go back to the city, this happens. Oh dear. Oh, why did you headbutt me in the penis? That was completely uncalled for.
It was also an accident. Alright. So he wants me to do a thing? Maybe we just... Oh, beans. I guess I gotta go in there and do some shit. Did I not talk to him enough? Intimidating Banana? Hello, Banana. By the way, thanks for coming to check out the channel tonight. Should I go talk to him again, like, for cereals? For cereals?
Huh? We passed under the shrine gate and followed the narrow path. So where the heck's the moon cave? It should be right here. Hey, what's with that big old mountain over there? Since when did that appear in the middle of Lake Harambe? They say the Moon Cave is where Nagi slew the legendary beasts. But that huge mountain is way too big for the Moon Cave, I remember. I mean, just look at it, it's massive.
So you want me to go back, Shoonie Tunes? Yeah, Shoonie Tunes is good. I think I'm gonna rely on Shoonie Tunes to be like the official backseater. You ready to accept this responsibility, Shoonie Tunes? Are you ready to accept this, responsibility as the official backseater? The crown is heavy, I warn you. And many who have held it in the past have had their necks snap under the weight of my fucking over-reliance on them and my fucking notorious impatience and fits of rage. Alright. So do you got a list? Oh, I did. I got a thing. So he's made a kind of Nipple's most wanted list of all the different monsters hanging about in the cave. Oh, Orochimaru the incorrigible. Incorrigible. Biwamamaru the Vandal. Akuzo the Interloper. Izo the String Cutter. Toya of the Short Temper. The hashtag relatable.
The gods will have marked all those wanted monsters with a sign.
Alright. So, I needed to do this. I mean, I'll see them with the marker over their head in world, right? Though I don't need to keep looking at that fucking thing, like, right, Junie?
Hey, this is a sweet job for us, Abby. Let's keep this list handy and take care of all those mischief-making monsters ourselves.
Alright. Oh, Isin, you and your wacky get-rich-quick schemes. Why did I immediately get attacked? Oh. Oh, they just show up. I guess this one's a freebie, right? It's got an exercising arrow stuck in it. Oh my. Somebody really wanted to get rid of this. Alright. It's got an arrow in its butt. I'm gonna get it out.
Maybe I wanted it there. Did you think of that?
He may have wanted it there. Who are we to assume he didn't want that there? I know it's there. It's there by choice. I put it there myself. The monster notebook. The monster you just finished off is on this. I did see that. Oh, and you actually have to. Seems unnecessary, but all right.
Artificially extending the gameplay.
So, can I just go in here and kill? I was under the impression that I was gonna go in here and they were all gonna be in there and I was gonna kill all of them. I'm grateful that the combat is so forgiving in this game. Is there a difficulty curve coming at me that's gonna just fucking blow my dick off like any minute now? Lich Pit is saying immersive gameplay. I say artificial extension of gameplay. You say immersive gameplay. You say potato. I say fucking rancid onions. Well, so it looks like I got a host from somebody named Peace, Love, and Gaming. Peace, Love, and Gaming. Thank you so much for that host. Peace and love to you as well.
Youch, what the heck? There's some kind of barrier here. Never seen one so powerful before.
So I can't go in there then. Oh, okay. Alright. Fine, I guess I'm just not cool enough to get in. This reminds me of when I was wearing the cum hoodie and they wouldn't let me into that restaurant. Sorry, but you need a reservation. And then they let pussy in like 2 seconds later. Okay. Okay. I get it. That's fine. Like, just be honest with me, you fucking asshole. Alright, I might have flipped out if he was honest with me, to be fair. He probably made the right choice. He's probably been around the block as a fucking bouncer or whatever. Thought it was a restaurant. Like, does a restaurant need a bouncer? What do you call like a guy in a suit? Like a concierge? More like a concierge. Cause he didn't let me in. Kimmy cat. Back to the family. Kimmy, thank you so much. Yeah, Buntime. It is one of the things that inspired me to buy like nice clothes. It's one of the reasons I went to too many games in the adult cosplay because of that incident. All right, thank you for the scroll. I guess. Pigs going off in the background. All right. We got to do a little bit of ink squirting here.
Didn't know I was playing Splatoon.
Fuck it. I think it might just be a conspiracy, Cinnamon Bun. Cinnamon Bun, obviously a fan of the ad-free radio podcast. Which, by the way, I believe this upcoming Saturday or next Saturday, I am going to upload a new episode of ad-free radio. So you get hype. Get hype!
Well, the ground here is really cracked up, isn't it? I bet it could be destroyed with a powerful explosion. Boom! It'd fall apart like a cheap souvenir. Just like your mother.
It's like, listen, that felt really, like, uncalled for and also didn't make any sense. Like, why did you have to drag my mother into this, Ison? Like, why are you like this? So I guess I can't do that because I don't have a bomb? Or maybe there's something that I can do? Bob Dole, the normal YouTube channel or a new... I put them on my YouTube highlight channel because I don't know. Making a new YouTube channel for a podcast felt stupid. Can I do... I don't have the ability yet. Lich Pit says, thank you, Lich. Thank you, Lich. What else can I do? Alright, so I could go check out that... whatever that house is over there. Or castle, or what have you. Nah, can't catch me. I'm the stinky cheese man. We're totally down to do radio ads, Spaghetti Puncher. Like we always say, if you have a fun, stupid advertisement you want us to check out, whether it's internet, television, radio, any kind of advertisement, email me about it, please. In fact, not this episode, but the one that's gonna be that I didn't edit yet. That's coming. Fuck. That I'm gonna publish after this one. I have two like in hand, 2 episodes in hand right now. I only edited one of them, but the next one we did do a commercial that was a viewer suggestion, and my God, what an excellent suggestion it was. You guys are gonna love it. No, Pussy doesn't have a Twitter because Pussy lives off the grid, Nick. He despises all forms of technology. It's true. Except of course dating apps on his cell phone. That's the only thing he uses. He despises social media and everything like that. Except he uses dating apps. What he does is he goes on like Twitter and all these dating apps, and he'll just sit there for hours at a time, like watching television or work or whatever, and he'll just button mash the right, like swipe right. He'll button mash swipe right, and then he lets all the matches pile up. Yeah. It's like a hobby for him. Yeah. Oh, it's a fish man. Looks like one of those fucking assholes from Darkest Dungeon, actually. Oh, Jesus. Any special tips for Fishman? Oh, I got some juicy grapes. Yum. Wait a minute. Aren't dogs allergic to grapes? Aren't grapes fatal to dogs? Okami, no! Arroo! Eat shit.
Potato.
He's alive?
Yeah. A little bit of filet-o-fish on the menu tonight. Yep.
Power slash when it's in the air, Shooty Tune. I don't know even how to do that. But look, it's good. Everything turned out okay in the end. But you know what's not okay, guys? The fact that I have to pee again. I'm dying. I'm dying. Sleeping like a log. Come back at night. So what? Just wait, man. What if I do this? Watch this. Draw a moon in the sky. Boop, it's nighttime. Why isn't that should work? No, but I drew a sun and probably fucked up the game's clock. So now I have to wait longer until it's nighttime. Am I right? Did I just do that? Fucking goddamn it. Yeah, really big aggressive sun. It's been hot here. And today I actually did something that I despise, you know, going outside. Right? And I was walking around in the heat. One of my neighbors is having a birthday party for their I know it's a 5-year-old kid because there's like number 5 balloons. It's like happy 5th birthday, whatever. And they hired a DJ, and I'm walking past this house, and I see that they got a bouncy castle with, like, you know, 5-year-olds jumping around. Like having a great old time in the bouncy castle. And there's like, you know, there's like fucking like Frozen themed shit all over the place. There's like Elsa balloons and Olaf fucking balloons and shit. Meanwhile, this DJ who's blasting this fucking music. Like, I'm surprised the cops haven't been fucking called. Okay? But he's blasting like gangster rap. So, like, I don't know what song it was, but I'm hearing, like, F-bombs fucking flying around and N-bombs flying around while the 5-year-olds are just jumping around in the bouncy castle and, like, nobody's fucking raising an eyebrow. And it's like, what are you doing? Like, it's a kid's party. What do you do? Can you, like, play, like, Let It Go? Like, why aren't you playing, like, Kids Bop? Why are you playing, like a fucking... Like, I heard, like, one of the verses was about, like, yeah, there's, like, banging hooers. Bang hooers, like, you know, get money, like, you know, shoot a motherfucker. There's kids. What are you doing? Like, what are you doing? Like, I wanted to call the cops for, like, noise pollution / I guess, I don't know, is that, like, that's gotta be against the law, right? It's the same thing if you show a kid a movie that has tons of violence in it or whatever, right? Now, you could make the argument that they're too young to know, like, what the lyrics are, but if it were me, like, if I hired a DJ to do a children's party, and they put on a bunch of music that's got, like, curses up the ass, I'd be upset. I'd want my money back. Curses up the ass. And again, I'm not into that genre, so I don't know what, like, I don't know who it was, but it definitely wasn't. Yeah, it wasn't censored. It wasn't the radio version. It was not the radio version. Okay, that's all I can tell you for sure. Testicle Warts saw Starship Troopers at 8, and actually that explains a lot. Testicle Warts. Yeah, they're in the bouncy castle, just having a great time, and it's all about, you know. It's all about, like, gang violence. Oh! Precuriosa says, I used to be a birthday party clown. Playing that kind of music is common at backyards, kid parties. It's more for the adult. All right. But, you know, like I said, bad words. Bad words up the wazoo. Right, they should play Blood Bagel at the children's party, M2 Million. I'm just more interested about the fact that Precuriosa was a clown. Like, can we get back to the fact that Precuriosa was a clown? Really?
Did you get weird with it?
That's a fucking awesome piece of information. Ah, motherfucker. So I guess I'm just waiting for the fucking sun to go down at this point, huh? Alright, I mean, the other thing... So I have to wait for the sun to go down, and then for the other thing, I need bombs, correct? No, it's not that I'm laughing at it, Hergatraf. I agree with you that it's a noble profession. I just didn't... I'm surprised. I didn't expect it... I didn't see it coming. I didn't expect it. I wasn't prepared for it. Oh, that's awesome. Got any tips for an aspiring clownographer? Yeah, were you a murder clown? I was just talking to my brother. He apparently there's a serial killer podcast that he's getting into, and they had like a John Wayne Gacy episode. He's like, "Dog, the dude was a clown, was all fucked up." So yeah, I mean that's who I blame for the current state of clown affairs, clown relations, in this country and around the world. You gotta blame John Wayne Gacy. You gotta blame Stephen King. And I don't know who. There's got to be a third person that we can put this on. I don't remember the name of the podcast, Testicle Warts, but you know who would be a good person to ask actually? 87 Octane, because I know Octane was saying that they listen to something like that. I'm not a real clown, by the way. I just play one on YouTube videos occasionally. Speaking of clowns, did you guys see the furor? The internet furor over the one of the insane clown posse band members who bought a very expensive fursuit for his daughter, but then was appalled at the quality, and then made a video calling out the company. There's a lot to digest with that story. There's a lot going on there, man. Like what? Finally, we could see what the fuck's going on here. There was a furor, tragicomical, a furor. Yes, like yeah, like as in yeah. Heil the Fuhrer. No, F-U-O-R. Though again, a lot of the juggalos do worship the ICP, right? Like there's like a kind of a cult thing relationship going on there, right? With that band and their fans. I know nothing about the Insane Clown Posse. I actually forget that there's a band associated with juggalos. That's where it all comes from. I've never heard a single one of their songs. I think I would like to at some point, just see what the fuck's going on. Then we talked about this on stream. What if I end up loving them? What if I end up thinking their music is great to the point where I become a juggalo? I'm actually a little scared to listen to it. What if it has that effect on me? I'm very impressionable. I'm a very impressionable person. Tama.
Nope. That can't be right. It shouldn't be doing that.
What shouldn't be doing that?
Nope. I checked and double-checked my formula. The gunpowder caught fire again.
Oops.
Hey, you there. Got a minute?
Whoa, what's this little wisp doing here?
Hey, who you calling a wisp? I'm Isun, the wandering artist.
Well. Now a little ball of fire, weren't we? I'm Pam, the flaming pyrotechnist. That's what they call me.
I don't know what I don't know what the voice is, guys. I have no idea. Singing in an effort to not recycle the same like 3 voices that I have in my repertoire over and over again. Yes, Tama does all the pyrotechnic work for Insane Clown Posse and Metallica.
Listen up, you two. I'm just about to set off a humdinger with my doo-doo. Take a look at the formula I posted on the wall there. My whole career as a pyrotechnist has went through that formula, friends. It's for a little firework I've dubbed the Midnight Wonder Boy. There's only one problem. Even though I wrote the formula in sound, it's not working right yet. I know. Listen, pup. You've got good eyes. Fiery eyes. Smoldering eyes. Now your red-hot glare is just what I need to set this off. Feast your eyes on the greatest display the world has ever seen. Hold on to your hats, kids. Here I go! The brightest constellation in the sky, the Midnight Wonder Boy.
He sounds constipated. Oh, I guess I have to do something? Fire! It looks like that, I guess. Color it in. It's kind of squared all over it, maybe. Maybe. Oh, I guess it worked. Draw a Q. Why a Q?
What's the problem? Well, if at first you don't succeed, try to blow it up again.
Why do I need a Q? Oh, like a bomb shape? Oh, this is how you get the. Alright. Yeah, now you get it. But they didn't tell me that. Did they tell me that and I didn't see it? Is that what happened? Mike the Wall. Is that a new Sonic? Another Sonic OC? Mike the Wall? There you go. Drew a bomb. Kind of. So basically draw what's in the picture. That you did try to tell me to look at Shuni Toon. I did, but I forgot. What do you want from me?
Holy shit! That hammer may have a few screws loose, but boy, can he deliver. That light again.
Yeah, just draw the shape that's on the fucking board. Alright, relax!
Oh, it's another constellation, Amy.
Alright. Time to make dots. Boop. Boop. The fuck is that? Man, that's an extrapolation if I've ever seen one.
I'm Ratsu. Origin of all that is good, and mother to us all. Who often it is easy to forget that which we cannot see.
Wow, that's pretty oh boy, that's not. Yeah. Oh, that's not good.
In a way, I had lost track of you, but now my soul is at ease. I'm Okami. Got a big explosive force. Let my power to your goals.
Oh yeah, it's not. Nah. That was not a good idea. Use the cherry bomb to lay waste to foes and obstacles alike. Derpy says, is Mike really playing one of my favorite games? Why do you have to ruin them? Am I really ruining? What am I ruining? Who's upset with me because I'm wiping my ass with their childhood? I'm actually being quite respectful to this game, I think. Stupid voices aside, like I haven't, you know, I'm not being like an asshole about it. I think I'm being respectful. I can be an asshole. Do you want me to be an asshole? I'll be an asshole. That's what you want. You know, Bob Dole, I actually did try to watch Hero Academia, and I don't like. God bless it. It made me fall asleep. Nope. I'm lying. I'm thinking of Little Witch Macadamia. Yeah, I couldn't get into Little Witch Macadamia Nut.
Macadamia nut.
Different anime, right?
Hey, did another brush technique just come back to you? That was Okami, the god of explosions. His technique is called Cherry Bomb. Tammy's enthusiasm must have awakened the god's power in you. Well, what are you waiting for? Let's give the Cherry Bomb a try.
Alright, I got this. It's Earthworm Jim. It's Earthworm Jim. It's a guy with two... It's Poopy Butthole from Rick and Morty. What? Excuse me, I drew exactly that! Nick doesn't have enough IQ to understand the joke. Yeah. Same, Nick. Same.
Wow, look at that hole. It blasted that cracked wall to smithereens.
Oh, so you can use it in combat as well.
Yep.
And I got a rat statue. A rat chew, if you will. It's posed whimsically. How delightful. Well, now, right, I can go do the other thing because I have the bombs. Alright. Alright, let's try it out. There you go, big ass bomb. I did jack shit because the enemies weren't near it. And it takes a while for the, you know, the fuse to burn down, so it's not... Probably not something you want to try using in combat too often, right? Maybe you draw the bomb and then you bait them over to it while you're actually fighting them type of a thing, and... Oh. Something fucking exploded. Ah! Are you dead yet? I don't know, Testicle Quartz. I feel like it doesn't matter how big you draw it. It's not like I was at... It briefly occurred to me, like, what if I drew a really tiny fuse to make it go off faster? But I don't think it works that way. I think it's just... Also, if you made it smaller, like... I don't know. Let's fucking try it. Let's experiment. Tiny bomb. Nothing. Massive bomb. It's always gonna be the same size, dude. Oh, are they dead? Nah. One of them's dead, I think. As Dank Plank points out, size doesn't matter. It's how you use it. I used the ground dodge, did you see? You proud of me, chat? Proud of me? God damn it, this guy's annoying. Shuni Toon says I'm gonna quit as your backseater. If you were trying to tell me something, I did miss it, yeah. I apologize.
Oh, I slashed him right in the butt. Right in the butt.
So my brother's kids, they had the other day they had an ad lib book. You guys remember ad libs? Where you just, it makes you fill in, it asks you for the, the nouns and the fucking, the verbs and the adverbs, blah, blah, blah. But you don't know how they're going to be used until after you plug them in and you read the thing. They had a book of those, and the entire thing was just butt, poop, and boobs. Like, every single fucking entrance was butt, poop, and boobs. And I have to admit, I found myself laughing at this, like, hard. Like, way harder than a 32-year-old man should have. Like, some of them were good. Some of them were really good. Like, one of them was about, like a horror movie, like a haunted house or whatever. It was like, this smelly house had lots of butts coming out of the walls. There was butts and farts. And then there was a man, and he had a butt for a head. And then the walls started to move, and then poop came out of the walls. And his name was Butthead. Tacos and hats. His name was Butthead. He had a butt for a head, a butt. And I'm looking at it, and I'm like cackling to myself. And my brother's like, what are you laughing at? And I show him the book. And at first he just like nods, and then he just starts reading. He's like, wait a minute. Wait a second. Wait a second. Wait a second. So this guy had a butt for a head? And my brother's in his 40s, and it fucking cracked him up. So you know what? There is something to be said from being young on the inside. Being young on the inside. There is something there. I'm gonna try to retain that youthful glimmer for as long as I can. I'm a Toys R Us kid. Joffrey may have fallen on hard times. But you know what? I'm gonna try to carry the candle. I'm gonna try to carry that sentiment into the future. It might be hereditary immaturity, vanity, not pride, but you know what? When I look in the fucking mirror and I see that my fucking facial hair is all gray and my fucking back hurts and my wrist hurts and my butt my butt hurts, I feel like it's important more than ever for us to hold on to our innocence for as long as we can. And goddamn it, if that means immature butt jokes, then it means immature butt jokes. Also, yeah, when your prostate stops working, because you know what? I have to pee again. Yeah. Guys, I'm fucking half dead. I'm half dead. I've got to find enjoyment where I can in this life. Please. Also, I'm gonna grab a drink of water. I don't think this is, I have a video, but you know what? I don't think I've been. This is not going to be like my halfway BRB. I don't think I'm going to hit you guys with the video yet at this point. I think I'll wait on the video. You know what? No, fuck it. No, fuck it. No, I am gonna show you the video because I might poop a little bit too. Yeah. I think, you know what? Let's see what happens. Let's play it by ear here. We'll play it by ear. I do have a video set up. It is a Mario Galaxy video. Okay. I'm going to be back momentarily. Please enjoy the video. Let me go before I pee myself here.
With my shriveled up old man bladder, my incontinence.
What do you got for me, baby? What do you got for me, baby? Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Daddy needs a new dick. Come on. Super Mario Galaxy! It's like Mario just like ripped the fucking line of coke, like threw his head back and went, Super Mario Galaxy! It's gonna be good. Okie dokie, here we go! I can't believe Mario's fucking dead! Oh yeah, it's me, Mario! Oh yeah, it's Mario time! Step to the left and then again!
Come on, everybody, let's do the Mario!
I fix you plumbing, I break you fucking teeth. We do both. We do a little bit of A, a little bit of B. No, that's not American. I slipped back into... No. We don't serve the pasta al dente. We serve it break you fucking teeth pasta. You like it, Dad? You're gonna like it. You're not gonna have a fucking choice.
Sure is nice of the princess to invite us over for dinner, gay Luigi? Oh, Mario, no thank you. Luigi, I wasn't asking. I was telling. Luigi, it's time to eat some fucking squid, Luigi. Luigi, did you bring home the scungili? Luigi, where's the scungili, you sick fuck? I told you to pick up the scungili. You took the money I gave you and you bought crack. I saw you sitting in the parking lot smoking crack, Luigi. You think that's fucking okay? That's not fucking okay! Where's the scungili, you dumb fuck?
Where it's all candy and ice cream and stuff, and it's like one of the most beautiful fucking levels that I've ever seen in a video game. I guess that's what the coins are here for, huh? I almost jumped on it again like a cuck. Mario, what's up, dude? Oh yeah, it's a death time.
Yeah, put the beans on it.
I'll stop.
This galaxy can suck this cock clean right now.
Of the event horizon, I need this. Of the event horizon.
Mario, you dumb fuck!
In fact, I think if anything, the thwomps being faster is gonna make this like slightly.
Yeah!
What the fuck? It's so hard, homie. Listen to it, homie.
Oh yeah!
Sauce Lobster has an awesome idea. He says, we need to make a Mario game where all you do is just plumbing. Just regular plumbing. You go to Peach's house, you lay some pipe. He's like, it's like a first date. Like, he's trying to make a good impression on her. She cooks for him. She makes the cake, whatever. And he eats the cake. He goes into the bathroom to take a shit. To lay down some pipe. And he clogs the toilet like something fierce. And he's in there, and he's like, he grabs the plunger, and he starts plunging it. And he's only making it worse, and it's fucking starting to bubble up, and like the shit is like, it's like spilling out of the toilet and onto the floor, and he's like he's like sweating, he's like, hey, that's no good. And Peach is like, you okay in there, Mario? And he's like, yes, I'm fine, I just need a few more minutes. And he's fucking plunging, there's shit on the floor. And he's like, oh no, this is no good. Oh shit. Oh, it goes back down. Oh no. Really, Mario? Really? Have I heard the tragedy of Darth Vincenzo, the prequel quoter?
Yo, he has a black lightsaber, and he shoots lightning out of his dick. Darth Dark. The legend of Darth Dark.
Yeah, it's gonna be, now that I know what's going on, it's easy. Look, it's easy, look!
Just be yourself. Hey, do you like jazz? I heard you like jazz.
I can't let it die. Watch your step. Yes. Okay, here we go. To my death. Here we go. To my death. Oh yeah. Oh fuck. Oh, that's no good. No, it's okay. Look, we did it. Yay.
Little bit of confidence goes a long way. Okay, what's this? Ooh, we got some cocks up here. Okay, that's all right. I don't judge them for their lifestyle.
No! Why would you do that? Fuck! No! No! It's me, bro. Come in. Yeah, come in. Yeah, dead. The lightning is super effective against water types in Pokemon. Fuck!
Now to just not fuck this up.
Mario! Ah!
Ah, that's a good strategy, Jerkoff.
There's a wolf inside the castle. Go there inside, hurry! Oh, Mario, go! Hurry up, Mario!
I'll do that voice though, because that one's more distinguished. Get your ass in there, Mario. Hurry up. Stop wasting time, fucker.
Yes!
And it was fucking still edible, yeah.
Oh, yeah! Oh, what the fuck?
I'm back. I'm back. Yeah. Yeah, I'm back. Apologies. Hope you weren't waiting too long. Rate my pee. Maybe 7 out of 10 vine piss emotes. That should be the official like thing for rating peas. The vine piss emote, which by the way I think is a fantastic emote. I'm very happy with that emote. Also, the Whittler, good to see you tonight. Whittler, can you email me? I have a business proposition for you. If you could email me, shoot me an email if you have my email, so I have your email, and then I can email you. I'm sure I could have found your email if I looked for it, but kind of fucking lazy. I don't know if you noticed that about me. I don't know if you noticed that. I don't know if any of you noticed. Let me see if I missed any. Did anybody sub while I was gone or anything? Sorry if that took place. I think I saw one when I was walking away from the computer. Did I see one? I'm pretty sure I saw one. Whoever that was, I'm sorry. Okay, back to game. Oh, you probably need to hear the game. I don't know. I'm pretty sure I saw one, Shoony Tunes. What's left to do? Oh yeah, this bullshit. All right, because now that we have the bombs, we could blast a hole through the wall and find out what's... Oh, apparently I clicked out of the window. It was red mist. Back family mist. If you're still here, thank you so much, of course. Boop. I'm surprised it worked. Did I not draw it close enough? I guess I put it in the wrong place. You've got to be very specific. Depth perception is an issue. Here we go. What do you got for me? Coral fragment.
Cool. Coral. Coral. Coral, it's me, your dad, Rick Grimes. From The Walking Dead, Coral.
Guys, I can't watch that anymore. I know we've talked about this. My brother was trying to get me back into it, and I'm like, I cannot focus on the fucking... I can't care about it. No matter how... The more I try to care about it, I can't even look at the fucking screen. Like, I don't want to look at these actors anymore. Like, I'm so fucking done with this show. I don't understand how it's still going. I don't understand how people still care about it. Sagging Rufus. What is it, like season 9? It's time to... Like, you gotta know when to pack it in, right? I think they should have packed it in like 3 seasons ago. At least. I haven't cared since, like, I think the third or fourth season. And I used to like it. Yeah, I used to like it. I used to like it quite a bit. Starting out. You gotta know when to pack it in, Shabino. Are you telling me that there's still something to do over there, despite... Oh, I just got Hokaged. It was a sneak Hokage. Did you see that? Don't spank your Hokage at me. I'll have you know, I spank my Hokage at you! Nick sent me something? Thank you, Nick. I will check. Fuck. Am I gonna die? My health was looking a little bit low. That got a little scary for a second. To do the last thing, go to Kamiki. I'd love to do that. I don't know who the fuck Kamiki is. Shooty Tunes. I don't remember. Isn't it a good-looking game, Whittler? Yeah. Digital Moonstone wants my onions on Breaking Bad. I love Breaking Bad. I think that was a show that knew how to not overstay its welcome. Actually, that's a great example of a show that knew when to stop, when to pack it in. The Village, Shooty Tunes. Yeah, you don't have to yell. Me, Nick. Yeah, I'm more of a fan of Break So Bad, which I don't have the DVD handy, or I'd give you the plot synopsis again. Also, Official GS. Welcome back to the family. Next month we have our stream baby. All right, did you prepare the sacrificial altar for the stream baby? I don't think I'm going the right way, however. So you want me to go back to town, Shuni? Sagging Rufus. I didn't watch Archer. I wish that I had. I feel like what I've seen of it, I really liked it, but I don't know. I can't keep up with everything. I can't keep up with everything, you know? That's one of those things where as much as I liked it, I made the decision, you know, and I'm not gonna keep up with it. I'm not gonna dig into it. Apparently, Crossbone Warframe is now on the Switch. Which, to be honest, I didn't care about it enough. I liked it. Again, I liked it. I had fun playing it. I could see myself maybe playing it again. But, man, there's things... Let me put it this way. There's things I want to play way more. So, yet I watched Naruto, Black Bear. Go figure. BoJack. BoJack's another one I fell behind on, Mad Bagel, that I've been meaning to catch up with for sure. Alright, so I'm gonna do as Shuni Tunes typed at me in all caps, screamed at me, used an outdoor voice to let me know I have to go talk to Kamiki before I go do that. So, you know why? I think a part of the reason I've subconsciously avoided going back to BoJack is because it hits too close to home with a lot of things, you know?
Wow, what's all this? The village is just bustling with activity. Wonder what's going on.
I know, I'm just fucking with you, Shuni. So, here's the thing. I have to remember who the fuck, who Kamiki is. That is, Susano's house. Are you Kamiki? Nope, you're Kamasu. Oh, alright. Boop. I said boop. I said boop. I said boop. Jesus. Yeah, I mean, it could be pretty particular when it wants to be. Meanwhile, I could draw a fucking crescent shape and get a really bright sun out of it, which is confusing. By the way, before I forget about this, this was going around Twitter, and I think it would be a shame if any of you missed this somehow. It's an infographic from USA Today. It's actually from several years ago. But yeah, they wanted everybody. They were trying to warn people about this heat wave that was coming in. And you got, you know, I mean, I have questions. I have questions. First of all, you got your son. Your looks like the mascot from the fucking Raisin. What is it? Raisin Bran? Yeah, the Raisin Bran cereal. You know, wearing sunglasses, which would piss Rev off, right? We were talking about that actually during the last Okami stream. Rev is greatly offended by fucking depictions of sons wearing sunglasses, right? And I gotta say, I'm with him on this because, yeah, you're protecting it from yourself. Maybe to give him the benefit of the doubt, they're protecting their eyes from the nearest other sun. So if that's Earth's sun, you got what's the nearest? Yeah, the nearest star to our sun. Maybe that one can get pretty bright sometimes, so he might need to wear sunglasses to protect his eyes from that sun. Or he just wants to look cool, Limit of X, wearing his sunglasses at night in space. It's like always night in space, isn't it? Yeah. Fucking asshole. Either way, he's an asshole. Sidon228, what's up? Thanks for coming today. Saying the closest star, I guess, is Proxima Centauri. But isn't it still like several light years away to the point where it's never going to be bright enough to warrant anybody wearing sunglasses? Yes, even another sun. But let's let go of that for a second, and let's move on to the fact that he's whistling. Or he's not whistling. That face is like off. Like that might be like, yeah. Yeah, that might be like, oh my god, wow, that feels really good face. Of course, you have the thermometer on the right. It's way more phallic than it probably needed to be. But you know what? I mean, I could forgive all of this. I could forgive all of this. Except for the fact that there's an arm coming from the sun. There's a hand grasping the thermometer. Why was it necessary to have the hand grasping the thermometer? That's the part that didn't really need to happen. You could have had the sun on the left. You could have had the thermometer on the right. They didn't need to be connected. Not in any way for this for this infographic to work and get its point across. Did there need to be a fucking arm coming out of the sun and grasping the thermometer? Like, we get it. We don't need to, because yes, Ploptypus, it had to be intentional. Yeah, maybe this is job sabotage. Maybe this was this person's way of quitting their job in a really passive aggressive way or whatever. Yeah.
I'm a squirt liquid hot plasma all across this earth. Oh yeah. Squirt across the earth. That's what turns MW on.
To the point where, yeah, it had to be deliberate. It had to be. Maybe the idea is like he's gripping the thermometer and somehow deliberately making it hotter. And there's so much to this. I didn't want, again, I felt like it was very important that nobody missed this. What year is this from? Again, the tweet that I jacked this off of. Yeah. Choice of words deliberate. Said that it was from several years ago, so I believe it was going around because it was the anniversary of the infographic. Yeah. Now, I don't want to go digging around for the tweet, Ploptypus, but maybe one of the mods could find the tweet.
Liquid hot plasma, squirting plasma all across the earth.
How do I escape this menu again? Thank you. Alright, so I'm looking for somebody named, Kamiki or Kamiki. I can't remember the name of the fucking character. You want a Sunny D emote, Shabino? Maybe we could just use that thing's face, but call it M6KW Squart. Kimiko is the old lady, Shuni. Kamiki is the villain. Did you want me to? Was there a specific thing that you wanted me to come here for, or was it just like to hang out a little bit? Black Bear says a lot of things like why was this show so perverted, homoerotic, etc. is because they made it that way on purpose. Yeah, but it's USA Today. We're talking about specifically here, right? Oh, it was just for the trees. Okay. I think we're talking about somebody who just did not want to keep their job at that point, personally. Uh-huh. Listen, be careful out there, because what might happen is the sun reaches down with a big hand. He reaches down from space, jacks you off, and that's how you die of a heat stroke. That's how it happens. That's the scientific cause of a heat stroke. The sun reaching down and jacking you off. With a face of extreme enthusiasm. He looks like he's enjoying it. See, that's the question. Is he like, is it himself, or is it somebody? Is the thermometer like somebody else's dick? Maybe it's like the Earth's. Yeah. I feel like I might have got them all, Shooty Tunes. Unless I have to go up the hill, maybe I got it. There's one. Oh yeah, there's quite a few of these boys. Staple Face Zero says, I'll listen to Here Comes the Sun by the Beatles. Excellent. Thanks for coming by tonight, Staple Face. I think you won the stream tonight, by the way.
Here comes the sun, do-do-do-do. I mean literally, quite literally. Could not be more literal. On my face, do-do-do-do-do. Hey, Sequoia, my little blossom. You're looking mighty fine, thanks to us. Hey, why doesn't she say something? Come to think of it, I haven't seen her around lately. She didn't kick the bucket, did she?
So that's the new lore, that's Sunny Delight. Alright, you know what? No, I'm gonna let that go.
Come on, Sequoia. Let's see that pretty little face of yours.
Like the tree where Worgans, right? Like a sequoia tree, like the California Sequoia. Yeah.
Let's ask old Mr. Orange what's going on. If he's not too busy cranking out some Sunny D.
Should I just go in there, man? Wake her up by blooming the trees. I don't see any trees. Shuni, I think your caps lock got jammed again for a second. Exit that special world, but get close to the tree without going through the red gate. Go around the gate, talk to the kids there. Man, that's like some very, very explicit directions there. Alright, so you got a tree. So go around the gate without going into the gate. Alright. Trying to be really really specific in taking directions from people right now. Now you talk to talk to these people. All right.
Success! This tree suddenly burst out in leaves. I know, I saw it too.
All right. You're just gonna say the same shit? Please go up the other hill. I'm dying. I'm really trying my best, Shuni. Yeah. I mean, I thought I followed these directions pretty well, and I don't see, you know, I don't see anybody to. I mean, I talked to these people. I got nothing out of it. So maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Yeah. So I'll go up the other hill then, I guess. Well, you know what it is, Black Bear. I'd really like to not spend 45 minutes walking in circles, which is what would happen. So of course I'm opening up the floor to back seating from everybody. If you're trying and I'm having a hard time, I thank you for your patience. It's just, again, it's hard to see everything in chat, and sometimes, motherfucker. Sometimes I'll take things a little too literal or not literal enough. I'm really trying my best, guys. Man, this is a fucking challenge, huh? Holy fucking shit. Yeah, they want you making like a perfect fucking oval every time. Yeah, I thank you for your patience, guys, for sure. And yeah, the other thing is when I'm trying to entertain and talk about other things, sometimes it's hard for me to stay like really focused on the game. You know what I'm saying? I feel like if I had a hyper focus on the game and what was going on in the game, I'd not be able to like joke around with you guys and stuff. So my attention there's a little bit of a ADD thing happening here, and I apologize for that too. Really not trying to make anybody upset, really not trying to make anybody get impatient with me or get angry at me or feel like I'm shitting on their favorite game or anything like that. It's just, it's so hard to make everybody happy sometimes. I'm really doing my best, I promise. Did I miss a tree back there, Retrogate? I did miss a tree, thank you. Yeah, I mean, sometimes focusing on the chat and everything and trying to engage with the chat and stuff, it's very easy to miss things. If you want a first-hand fucking experience of what this is like, I invite you to try it. Oh, it's Mr. Orange. He was certainly in the process of churning out some homemade Sunny D himself. Oh shit, he's got the moves. Look at that. You think you reach... I envy Mr. Orange. Well into his fucking old age, he's maintained his youthful outlook on life. Alright, and despite all the various aches and pains and degradations happening with all parts of his fucking body, he is still limber enough to breakdance effectively and maybe join the next Step Up tournament here.
Ah, yes! You're that unruly white wolf. That was quite a toss you gave me, yes. Well, White One, I respect animals and their customs. But anyone who causes trouble in this village shall be dealt with harshly.
Yeah, there's a little bit of Bane in there, North Chaser. Yeah, there's a little bit.
You are a spunky little thing, aren't you?
Funny he should call anything spunky at this point. When he's the sole manufacturer of Sunny Delight for the entire continent of Nipple.
Go ahead and have your fun, but don't disturb the villages. I have other things to worry about. Yes, of course, brother. Fuck, yes, I do.
Oh, I gotta watch this again. So I gotta look at this every time I talk to this fucking asshole? Can I skip it? Alright, we get it. We get it. Oh my god.
Well, Snowball, have you witnessed the majestic figure of Konohana?
You know why I want to skip it, Aqueous Ablution? Because he's fucking showing off how limber he is, and I'm jealous, okay? I'm jealous that I can't do that. Alright? The guy takes his fucking glucosamine chondroitin. Good for him. Alright? Not all of us can avoid multivitamins, Grandpa. Alright? And it's gonna be at least another 30 years before my social security checks start coming in. At least. At least. Alright? So stop rubbing it in my fucking face.
She had been withered and leafless.
It's ableist, Herg Traffin. Thank you. Yeah.
But as you no doubt noticed, she has made a miraculous recovery. My dancing must have made a connection with the sacred tree. However, she still won't respond to my questions. I showed you my Sunny D. Please respond. Perhaps her evil blade spirit has ascended to heaven. No, it cannot be. But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back.
Well, we were talking about transhumanism the other night, right? When I was streaming with Fred. I think the thing that I'd be looking forward to most about that is, yeah, having a replacements for all my useless fucking body parts. My wrist and my knee and my fucking back. Everything that just sucks. Like, put me in a fucking, I don't know, man. I don't want to say put me in a robot body, but maybe you can, I don't know, make me a cyborg. Give me some new joints. Can you hook me up with some new joints? We're talking about that. Like, can that happen? Is that an option? Like, maybe I could keep my body so I don't, like, totally lose my humanity or whatever, but maybe I could take advantage of, like, that angle of it. You know, hook me up with a new wrist and all that good shit. Can we do that? Can that happen? What's up, the best part would be hanging out with a couple of clones and bitching to each other about the body parts that you had failing. Yeah. You know what it comes down to? Honestly, I just want to be able to play the drums for the rest of my life, and the way my body feels right now, I don't know if that's gonna honestly, like, be an option for me. Yeah. I'm probably realistically gonna have to stop. Like, if the pain just keeps getting worse at the fucking rate that it has been, I don't know if I'm even going to be able to, like, sit in that chair after a certain point. Yeah. And I don't know how far away that is. And that makes me really depressed because that's a thing that I love to do. So that's... Fuck yeah. That's where I'm at with that. But I mean, at that point, just give me, like, fucking 16 arms and let me be like fucking Terry Bozzio on crack.
But if it has, my secret Konohana shuffle shall summon it back.
Also, I got a raid here from somebody named Quiltoni. Quiltoni, thank you so much for the raid. Wait just a second. I want to confirm, Quiltoni, are you the quilter that I met and had a lovely conversation with at Too Many Games? At the booth? You had the booth with the quilts? Is that confirm you? Quiltoni? You are, in fact, the quilter from Too Many Games. Thank you so much for the raid. Guys, Quiltoni was selling these awesome quilts at Too Many Games. I don't even know how to fucking describe them. Can we, full disclosure, I curse on this channel if anybody's not into that. Do you have any kind of shop or anything that you want to link? Because you guys need to see these for yourselves. These things were gorgeous. And on Quiltoni's Twitch channel, what she does is makes the quilts in real time, streams that, okay? Streams it with the camera, takes you through the whole process. You could watch the quilts being made. They are video game themed quilts, I assume majority of the time. But maybe some quilts that are not. I don't know what goes on over there. I have to admit, and I apologize, I haven't come to check out the channel since I got back. I fully intended to. But yeah, if you're interested in any kind of creative streams, that would be a cool channel to check out, I would imagine. So, Quiltoni, thank you for the raid. Thank you for coming to check it out. Really appreciate it. And also, Nick, thank you for the gift sub. Welcome to the family, Quiltoni. Looks like you've been welcomed to the family here, like, regardless whether or not that was something that you were interested in, but oops, there it is. Oops. Now I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I don't want to curse now. I feel like the Quiltoni channel is a wholesome place, and now, yeah, I used some bad words. It was very wholesome. It felt like a wholesome thing that was going on there. So, Are you sure, Quiltoni? Can I drop some F-bombs up in this piece? Because they're gonna happen. Like, the more I try to censor myself, just the harder it is. But in any case, thank you. Mods, please give a shout out. Let me get a link to Quiltoni's channel in here. And also, if you have any kind of, I don't know if you have an Etsy or something like that for whatever, please feel free to link that in here as well. Because you guys got to see the quilts. They're really cool. Hagra Trapham says, can we go back to talking about the sun jacking people off and shooting Sunny D everywhere? Yeah, let's hold off. You know, let's bring these people in on the shallow end. You know what I'm saying? Let's like let them dip their toes in a little bit first. Let them get used to the temperature of the pool here. I feel like that's yeah, I feel like that's diving board side of the pool over there. Let's not.
Is that some kind of dance? Now you're talking, Gramps.
If only I could harness the power of the earth. If only I could just grip the earth and just work the... Sunny D is my cactus.
That's fun. See, if I tried to do something like that, I'd end up in a fucking wheelchair for 6 months.
Come to see the Konoha Shuffle, have you? Well, I don't expect my dance to have any effect now. I need the power of the earth to save the sacred tree's spirit. That is the only power that can restore all our withered trees. And if I were to perform that secret dance, I would never again... Wow, just look at me. I've become gloomy in my old age.
Hashtag relatable again. Stop talking to him. Fig dig zig. You got a last tree. Oh. Okay, so if I want to be able to perform that really, really cool dance, I need to be able to revive all of the trees. Interesting thing though. I would bet one of the sun's testicles that I have gone ahead and revived every tree in this town. I feel like I absolutely did. I don't think I skipped any. And when you people were on top of that, when I walked past one... Okay, so I do... Black Bear. There's one by the sake lady. Okay, alright, alright. Alright, copy. Copy. Hold off on the caps lock. I got it. I think I got it, Octopus Soup. I think I got it. I do. So I was having a conversation with Lich Pit the other night. And she mentioned that while I was live, I was talking about the children's film, Balto. And how I said with such conviction that Balto dies at the end. And we got into an argument about this because I again, totally 100%. This is my memory of this movie. As a child, Balto. All right. If you don't know, it's a cartoon about a sled dog. All right, who's racing in the Iditarod. All right, and through much trials and tribulations, he makes it like through a snowstorm back to the village because the sled has medicine in it, and there's a kid that's dying back at the village. He makes sure he gets the medicine back there in time, but in the process, his heart explodes. And at the end of the movie, his heart explodes. Yeah, because he pushed himself too hard to make sure the kid got the medicine, and then he dies. I swear to you, this is a memory that I have from my childhood. That's a memory that I have. And I'm not making it up. I could remember that at the end of the movie, the dog dies. And everybody's super bummed out about it. Like, he collapses. He collapses, and, like, the kid is crying, but the kid gets to live. As clear as fucking day. Testicle warts, that's exactly where I was going with this. I remember this ending to this movie with such fucking conviction that I think it's a Berenstain fucking situation. Yes. I think it's an alternate dimension. Or some shit. That's how clearly I remember this. Berenstain. I saw a different ending to this movie. Now I have a question. Does anyone in this chat remember the movie ending the way that I remember it? Am I really the only one? Am I really the only one? Because then there might be reason for concern. If you tell me that there's even one other person that remembers the movie ending like that, then I think I'm okay. That validates my theory that there's another dimension whereby the movie Balto had a different ending. Whether or not anything else different happened in that universe, I don't know. Maybe Sunny Delight is, I don't know, grape flavored in that universe or some shit. Be kind of stupid to have an alternate universe where there's only one thing different, right? Which is why I don't really ascribe to the Berenstain, you know, philosophy. Personally, just because I think it's stupid. I think if you have an alternate universe, there's probably one or two things different about it. You know, just to kind of cut down on the how infinite the infinite possibilities are. I know that's the definition of infinite, but seems to me like just one thing being different in a universe is a little bit squanderous. Like, you probably want to double down. Yep. And there's sequels to the Balto movie. What was the joke? Ball 3? What was the fuck? What were we? what was the conversation around this the other night? Black Bear is saying, I also had Raisin Bran son with sunglasses. That son of a bitch absolutely wore sunglasses. Are you actually sitting there telling me that the son doesn't wear sunglasses? Really? Fuck out of here. I will Google image search this right now. Hang out. No, I'm getting to the bottom of this shit. And my computer's crashing? They don't want me to know the truth! Raisin Bran son mascot. Alright, boom. Wait, No, that's... Guys, did he never wear sunglasses? 90s kids, help me out. Did he ever wear sunglasses? At any point ever? Keitan 1406 says yes, he did. Kel Mitsuba remembers sunglasses. Black Bear, well, the theory here is that you were in a different dimension, you ass. So you were in the dimension where it didn't have sunglasses. I was in the dimension where it did have sunglasses. Holy shit. Again. So I would bet one testicle that this mascot had sunglasses. And I would bet the other testicle that Balto died at the end of Balto. As for Berenstain versus Berenstein, I don't know where I stand on that. I remember I had those books as a kid. I did, but I will not say it was one or the other because I don't have enough conviction about that because I'm honestly not sure. But with these other two things, yeah, absolutely. So Shoonie Tunes has an interesting theory that that's the wrong movie. Was there another movie about sled dogs, another cartoon about sled dogs, cartoon film, where the main character dog, like, died at the end? Where, really, what movie? Oh, it could be that simple that I'm thinking of a different movie. Sagging Rufus says there was a live-action Balto movie where he dies. Testicle Ward says there were several movies made about the sled dog caravan that got medicine to a remote Alaskan village. It was a real event. Question about the real event that these movies were based on. Does the dog die at the end?
At last, the answer to all my prayers. All the village's trees have sprung back to life. It is time to harness the power that dwells within the good earth. Yes, it is time for the Konohana Shuffle. I shall summon back the spirit of the dance, Konohama. What?
The Sake of Valor.
But first, I must break my vow of temperance. I shall gingerly sip this sake and get crunk as fuck.
He chugged it. Oh, this sick bastard. What are you at a fucking frat party, Grandpa?
Oh, yes, yes, yes. YOLO, my friends.
Hey, Gramps, you okay? You got a real weird look in your eyes.
Snowball, listen. What you're about to see is the stuff of legends. Behold, the secret of secrets. I give you the Konohana Shuffle.
See, the trick is, if you want to do the shuffle correctly, you have to do it naked. And he needed to be drunk enough to not give a fuck about indecent exposure. Oh shit, I'm involved in this? Whoops. Fucking yanked the record off off the turntable real quick there. Whoops.
The tree was supposed to become a blaze of blossoms.
Chatter Cheese, thank you for the bite, buddy. Now I'm responsible for the death of an old man.
Is the Konohana Shuffle nothing but a shameful?
So, the way in which I've killed this man is he just now believes that his entire life was a lie and just continues to drink himself into oblivion.
No, it cannot be.
It's timed circle drawing. All right, Shoonie, I didn't see it before. I see it now. Thank you.
I shall keep dancing till Konohana blossoms. Once again, the sacred of...
I love how forgiving this game is. Black Bear still sees no official images of the Raisin brand with sunglasses. So Mike is once again full of shit. And you're all from a different dimension, those who agreed with them. Right, I'm not from the different dimension. I'm just a fucking liar who's making this up to piss off Black Bear at this point. Is that your theory? That's your working theory, Black Bear? Oh. Killed his citrus boner right quick, Forever Lurker. Not lurking today, though. Thanks for coming to the stream, bud. Good to see you. Oh, fuck! Alright, so that was a kind of a shitty circle there.
Oopsie poopsies.
Mash Umira says he wore sunglasses in commercials in the 90s. It was never on the actual box, Black Bear, so there you go. Unless you want to start digging up commercials. Sagging Roof is pointing out circles don't usually have edges.
Everybody's a fucking comedian and art critic now, huh? Yeah. Look at you guys go.
Alright, I am an artiste and I work in my own way. Okay, do not question Jabroni Mike's creative method, alright? Alright, we all have our methods. Alright, I don't fucking shit all over you guys in your artistic endeavors. Alright? I expect the same courtesy. Being very slow and deliberate about it. I did it. Oh shit, I looked at the chat.
Pay attention, asshole!
I thought it was over, Sam, because he started dancing around like a dickhead. Figured it was fucking over, I started looking at the chat. Especially when I saw the confirmation that Black Bear is fucking wrong. Which always fucking gets me fucking rigid. That always gets me instantly turgid. There's a link too. I think I kind of need to see what that link is about, like right now. Oh, what's this? I don't know, Seal. I think that this image that you found may be a Photoshop, honestly. I don't think that may not be official. I don't like how the sunglasses are, they look like they're they're pixel, and that doesn't look real to me, bud. Sorry. I don't consider that evidence, bud. No, I don't consider that evidence. There's another link, though. Hold on. Yeah, I'm sorry, dude. That's the same image. I don't consider that evidence, buddy.
Great Amaterasu. Sequoia? You're alive? And you, look very nice. Little bug friends, I see you are full of spunk, as always. Unlike your elderly friend here, who's been absolutely trained after an entire afternoon of bottling sunny tea. I also owe this elderly gentleman my deepest thanks. What bravery! Mere words cannot express the depth of my gratitude.
Wow, so she slipped into something more comfortable. Testicle warts. Now you just got like she's wearing an everything window now.
Thanks to you all, I have been restored and re-energized. Gulp.
Of course, the one who deserves my thanks and respect the most is none other than the glorious god Amaterasu. Praise be to you. I cannot guarantee that it will mean salvation for all of Nipple.
I don't think she's wearing anything at all below the waist. I think she's just walking around like just I don't know, free lipping. She's just letting it all hang out, like letting the old meat curtains just kind of sway in the breeze there. It's flaps out, boys.
But if you restore the guardian saplings spread about the lands, you too will benefit from the power that results. I will remain in Kamiki, praying for your mission's success.
Jam out with your clam out.
What's up, Moonstone?
How I look forward to gazing upon you again. May the fresh scent of flowers protect you always.
Oh, man. What now?
Aqueous Ablution has a theory that I'm mentally confusing the Raisin Brand sun with the California Raisins, who sometimes have worn sunglasses and have also appeared in Raisin Brand promo. You could be right, Aqueous Ablution. I remember the California Raisins distinctly. I was a big fan of their music, actually. I owned all the albums.
Looks like you need a little more stars, asshole.
Oops. There we go. What did I make? Fuck is that? Ah, he broke my monitor. What a jerk. Another monkey fella? It is another monkey fella.
Oh, I'm at the rescue. Origin evolved that is good, and mother to us all. Long have I hidden myself here among the nature of Kamiki. But the time has come for I, Hasugami, proud member of the Hanagami trio of former gods, to reveal myself. May my power be of assistance on your grave quest.
I'm grateful he didn't have a big, like, yeah, jiggly, like, red ass or anything. I'm not into that. That's, like, my least favorite kind of monkey.
Holy smokes! That was Hasugami. With the water lily power, you can create lily pads on water. You can use them to cross any body of water. Let's try it out. Come on, this way, Amy.
These are my favorite kinds of monkeys. Honestly, the less that the monkey resembles people, the more that I like it. I like my monkeys to, like, I want them to have tails. I want their faces to be, like, cute, but not like the less human-like, the better. I think the uncanny valley thing, like, I mean, chimpanzees, whatever, they're smart and fun, and I guess, but they're also, like, just terrifying. I don't know. Give me, like, the capuchins, you know, or the ones that have, like, the dog faces, you know, like those aren't really shit. Lich Pit, what were the ones that we saw in the Boston Museum? They had monkeys in the Boston Museum that time we went to the Boston Museum, and they were cute. And they kind of had like raccoon faces. I don't like the ones with the no, I don't like the bonobos testicords. I don't like the weird noses. I don't like the weird butts. I like the monkeys to be like, I want like a small monkey. You know, like one who could like sit on your shoulder. I don't think I like big monkeys. I think gorillas are cool because even though they're in the uncanny valley thing, they kind of just, they're further removed from it than chimps are, you know? Spider monkeys. I like the spider monkeys. This is a very Pilkington-esque fucking conversation right now, Signal. Or it is, yeah. Little monkey fella. Capuchins. I do. I really like the Capuchins, Lady Sonder. Yeah, they're my fave. They're small. They're cute. They're not very human-like. By the way, I read your thing, Lady Sonder. It was very cool. I didn't get back. I meant to get back to you on it, but I will. I will eventually. Soon. How could you not love monkeys who look like they have fat fucking Jones on their face? I don't wanna. I don't know. Yeah, it's weird, and they're like, yeah, they're flat and fucking chode-like, and it's like, get out of here. Like, what is that shit? They look like Mr. fucking Dink, dude.
Hello, Douglas. I see you've helped yourself to my bananas. Let me stare awkwardly at you with my weird, fucked up bulbous nose.
Nah, man, I don't want a fucking monkey who looks like Mr. Dink. Like, nah, get out of here. No good. No good. No, not into it.
I've been eyeing that treasure chest out there for some time. Create some lily pads, make them like stepping stones all the way to the islet. The water lily brush technique creates lily pads on the water. All you gotta do is draw circles on the water. Circles on the water. Come on, Furball. Let me see you work wonders with that brush of yours.
All right. How badly can Mike be I didn't even try. Stop. The fuck out of here, son. Boop. Boop. All right.
Come on, shithead. Don't you know what a circle looks like?
An attempt was made. Hergertraffim, an attempt was made. Isun calling me out. He knows what we're up to. He knows what we're up to out here.
At least we don't have to worry about getting wet anymore.
You could do that other thing in the Shinshu field, Shuni. All right. I will go check that out. All right. All right. All right. All right. All right. So over in Eastern Nipple, we're going to use the make a bridge, I guess, is what they're telling me to do there. All right. We'll figure it out. This is what Shuni was just referring to. The game was ahead of you there, I think, Shuni. There you go. Now we can play some frog fractions.
Frog fractions.
I will use the lily pads, Shuni. I will in fact. I will utilize the lily pads. Guys, what if I have to pee again? Does that mean I'm gonna die soon? Hut! Hut! Guys, what if I have to pee again? What if I have to pee again? Then what?
Yep.
Ty says it means you're hydrated, man. It's okay. Honestly, this is the theory about why I have to pee so much. Because I've been drinking a lot of water. Because I've been feeling like shit all day. I don't know. I've been feeling kind of weird. So I've been drinking a lot of water, hoping... The eye twitch thing, by the way. The eye twitch thing was part of the, the impetus for that. Because it's happening. It's been happening all night. Testicle warts now has convinced me of the fact that I have type 1 diabetes. Good shit. Thank you for making me paranoid, Testicle warts. Thank you. Do you think it's stress sick today? I honestly don't have a lot to be stressed out about right now, so I don't know. I mean, everything's cool. Really not a whole lot stressing me out. I mean, I don't know what it could be stressing me out. Let's fucking actually look at the map. So I don't fucking keep going in circles trying to find north left for the next 45 minutes. Oh, Christ. Sam has a great theory. It could be my other dimensional self wondering if our version of Crash Bandicoot doesn't wear skinny jeans. I sincerely hope that the multiverse is a real thing. I know it's a stretch, I know. And I know there's been scientists and the like who take that shit seriously, but I love the idea of another version of me out there who like didn't fuck their life up, you know? Who's like the CEO of a Fortune 500 company right now, but is still somehow quintessentially me in every way that matters. But that's really interesting to me, you know? Yeah, there's a universe out there where, I don't know, Richard Nixon didn't become president. Which reminds me of something that we have to look at, like, right the fuck now. So last night, or the other night, again, my sense of time is loosey-goosey and timey-wimey. But I was made aware of some of the, promotional material that was created for Richard Nixon when he was running for president. So, you know, like the last election with the I'm with her and the MAGA hats, blah, blah, blah. People, like, you know, there's like merchandise that's made, you know, and handed out to try to fucking, you know, like promote the candidate or whatever. And here's one of the things that was going around in the early 70s, I guess, for Richard Nixon's campaign. They're buttons that have his face on it, and they say, "They can't lick our dick." I had not been aware of this prior to this Shasta Field, and it's fucking one of my favorite things now. And these were on the side of the road. Now, here's the thing that confuses me. At that time in American history, the word dick was very, very much common vernacular for penis. Yeah, it was. And yeah, lick definitely meant lick. Like, obviously in this context, it means like beat, like they can't beat our candidate, right? But both of those things had to be, there had to be just a lot of people laughing at this. There had to be a lot of people laughing at this. Like, this is very hard to take seriously. I mean, maybe that was part of it. Like, maybe, like, did they run it by Richard Nixon? Where they were like, dude, we're going to make a campaign, and what it's going to do is it's going to be so outrageous that it's going to stick in people's heads, and maybe it's going to get you votes. We're going to say they can't lick our dick, and we're going to have buttons made. We're going to have billboards made, and it's going to say they can't lick our dick, and it's going to be so fucking ridiculous and like maybe kind of embarrassing that it ends up getting votes for you? Maybe? Shiny Rabambi has a theory. Vote Nixon or else you gay. Like, yeah, maybe the idea was if you didn't vote Nixon, it was like, oh, well, why didn't you vote for Nixon? Why didn't you vote for Nixon? Maybe you got a case of the not gays. Maybe you're trying to hide some latent homosexuality. Well, guess that's reality now. Vote for Nixon or everybody's going to think you're gay. Because you weren't man enough. You weren't secure enough in your sexuality to embrace this fucking this campaign and vote for Richard Nixon. It's actually quite genius. How about these buttons that straight up say, I like dick?
Yeah.
Like, people were walking around with that, and it didn't mean that they fucking had an affinity for penis at all. It meant that they were gonna vote for Richard Nixon. Like, they were fucking old, like yeah. You know, old, people's fucking grandpas were walking around in public with these buttons on that said, I like dick. And nobody thought it was gay. Like, nobody laughed at it. Nobody laughed at it. I have a really hard time believing that. And I love this so much that it might have gotten me to vote for Richard Nixon. This specifically, like, I probably wouldn't have liked anything about his platform, but I would have saw these buttons and shit, and I would have been on the Nixon bandwagon. I would have been like, you know what? That's fucking hilarious. I'm voting for this guy.
McGovern can't lick our dick.
Why not? Why not? Oh, there's more. So good. Click with dick.
Keep dick on the job. Don't be a jackass. Vote Republican. I like dick.
Why is this so good? America was a strange and confusing place in the 1970s. And it's definitely not anymore. Gambling Lucario, thank you for the pipe. There. Oh wow, I completely forgot what the fuck I was doing in this video game. How did I even get here? Why am I... What? Oh god, my senility just hit me hard. Oh, here we go. Lily pads. Got it. I remember. Shouldn't have worked, but it... Oh no! Get the fuck out of here. I was on the lily pad. Yup. Am I dead? I'm not dead. I tried. An attempt was made. He's doing his best. Leave him alone. Leave Jabroni Mike alone. I want somebody to make like a video for me, like that. What was it? What still we were talking about that recently? That leave Britney alone video. Can somebody make a video for me like that? Chris Crocker. Can somebody make a Chris Crocker-esque video for me, please? A leave Jabroni Mike alone video. Can you please make that? I deserve it. I deserve it. Right? Fuck. Palantiri wants one in exchange for payment. Come on, that's like charity at that point. You're gonna charge for charity? Cody Ocalypse. Free! Back to the family! 11 months of support. Cody, thank you so much. Almost gonna be in that year club there. That's amazing. Almost 1 full year of support. Cody, thank you. Holy shit. What the fuck was that sound? Why did it... That was the first lily pad I drew where it made the fucking sound of like a cartoon boner. Why did it make a cartoon boner sound when I drew that lily pad? I was out of ink. Venom... That's what that noise is? Yep! Finally, we draw a bomb. Boop. There we go. Eric Traffam, again, I was trying my best. I was trying my best.
The cursed zone expanded into the forest. I thought even with shun areas with so much grass and trees. It must really be some curse. The way it's changed the forest.
Yeah, I bet. Mike has to pee again. Yeah. Also wanted to get something to eat really fast. Because I've been feeling weird all day. I've been feeling very fucked up lately. Testicle warts is making me think I have cancer. I saw that, by the way. Can you stop? I would believe it. Like, I've been feeling like such shit lately that I would fucking believe that. That now I'm fucking convinced I have cancer. You fucked me up. Also, you guys, am I seeing this? That this chat erupted into fucking piss and foot? You guys are ruining this channel. You're fucking scaring people away. Can you not? Jesus Christ, like fucking at least rein it in a little bit. Fuck, I saw people, it's like someone left because of that shit. Like, chill. Fuck. Oh my God. Rein it in. Jesus. Alright, what do we got here? What's this fucking mess? Well, you better believe I'm going to the doctor now, Shastafield. Right, nobody wants to take responsibility for it now, huh, Arisen? I see how it is. I don't understand what the fuck I'm supposed to be doing in here, and I will take backseating advice at this point. Oh, so Blackbear's single-handedly responsible for all of that? Copy. Windows photo viewer can't open this picture. Oh, you're fucking me all up over here, huh? I'm worried that this combat is going to be really difficult, and I'm going to be out of my league.
Oh my gourd! I consumed the gourd!
A vegetable with many uses, not the least of which is jack-o'-lanterns. And nothing else. And nothing else, Jergee Traffam. And nothing else! How did that not kill him? Oh, it totally did. Never mind. But I expected him to become cut in half, and that's not what went down.
Oh my gourd!
You didn't like that? RM80s, what's up? Thanks for coming. Oh, you didn't like that one, huh? Oh, you didn't like that? But I ground dodged. I very obviously ground dodged. God damn. He hit me again? What is the range on that attack? He just fucking squatted across the room, dude. Got him. He's dead, or there we go. Oh my God. All right. Well, I like how this entire chat is just all about P at this point, despite my scolding that I gave, which I have to assume is a deliberate attempt to piss me off. Piss me off. And it's working. It's working like really well. So hats off to you guys.
Huh? What's a house doing here in this cave? How could anyone live here with that cursed zone spreading around?
Why does Okami have fucking, like, submarine sonar? What does that mean? The burning bush. Okami communicates with God and makes the covenant.
Yep.
Oh, it's because I'm about to die. Well, I got healed, so eat it. Eat it.
Alright.
Yes, please. Alright. So, I assume that in this part of the game, I'm going to receive some kind of water ability. Some kind of ability to make water with my body. This is the pee power, isn't it? Is this the peeing on things power that actually exists in this game, like, all kidding aside?
You've come, White Wolf. Just...
Nah, let me think of a new voice for this character. What kind of voice do you want me to try for this character, chat? Sagging Rufus says, you showed us a picture of a button that said I like dick and expect chat not to do. I know, I'm just having fun with I'm having some banter with you guys. Just having some silly banter. Just pissing around with you guys.
Do Hermione. You want Hermione? Hermione! You've come, White Wolf, and you look troubled. You may call me Madame Fawn. I read bones to see the future. I knew you would come. I saw it in a vision. Harry.
Bone reader.
Oh, she'll read your bone, bruh. She'll look at the back of your bone and tell you the future of every bone that you're gonna bone in your whole life, dude. Dude, it's kind of trippy, man. You might not want to have your whole life spoiled for you. You might not want to see, like, what bones you're gonna be boning, but maybe, I don't know. Maybe it'll help you out in some ways, just kind of clear up the uncertainty about the future. But you might see some bones in there that you don't want to bone or have on your bone or in your bone. I don't know, man. It kind of fucked with me a little bit, man. I say leave the future in the future. That's what I say.
So this is a real thing, right? Where people, like, throw a bunch of bones on the ground and they say that they could see, like, an augury in the bones. Wasn't that the fucking asshole from, Predator 2? Predator 2, like, the bad guy in Predator 2, like, the gang leader, like, the Jamaican guy or whatever, who fucking, like, threw the... He was, like, a voodoo guy, and he threw fucking bones on the ground. Remember that, Ishdevi? Roll the bones, baby!
It looks like the world outside is a great chaos. This is not to say it was not predestined to happen. However, this year is special. This is the 100th year since Nagi and Shiranui's adventure. You saw the enormous cursed area on your way here, did you not? Land rendered barren. All who approach tainted by darkness. Only one creature possesses the power to control this, Orochimaru.
Fuck.
The curse can only be lifted by restoring the Gorian saplings. Perhaps you will encounter one hidden here in Ogata Forest. That's enough idle talk for now. I'm trying to run the business here.
I don't know what the voice is. It's morphing.
Like I told you, I'm a fortune teller. The bones reveal all. If you have money, I can even tell your future, Wolf. Interested?
Do I care? I don't know. I don't know if I want to know the future. I feel like that'd be a bummer. Like, what if there's something in there I don't like? Do it or don't do it, chat. What's the verdict on this? Are you a stickler for correct pronunciations, Shuni? Well, what? Like British pronunciation? Are you British, Shuni? Do you talk to the people you fuck with that voice? Yeah. Oh yeah, all the time. Of course I do. Is it a waste of money? Yeah. I had assumed it was a waste of money. You know, because it's impossible to tell the future. I know it's a video game and it might be legit, but yeah, it's a con. I'm sorry. I firmly believe it's a con. If anybody here believes in fortune telling and stuff, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, but I think you're being I think you're being deceived. I do. I think you're being ripped off. Just like this lady, when she bought anal beads, and they broke apart, and then the stray anal beads were scattered everywhere. But if you fucking connect them all back together for her, you get a special reward. Come on, I'm not ruining everybody's favorite childhood video game about a doge with a paintbrush. Come on, that's not happening. That's not what's happening here. That's not what's happening. So I gotta find the anal beads.
Yep.
Don Discovery is a fortune teller. Calling me a liar, rip-off con artist. I think that you're not even serious about that. I think you're just fucking with me. That's what I think. I mean, listen, here's my philosophy on this, right? I don't know whether or not anything is real. Okay? It may be possible for people to tell the future. I think it's unlikely, but it could be real. It could be real because I don't pretend to know everything. However, I do think it's unlikely. And in the situations that I've firsthand seen of people telling fortunes, it occurs to me that there are other explanations for what went on than that person was able to see the future. How's that? That's how I feel about it. That's how I honestly feel about it. Is there somebody who could tell the future out there? I don't know. I'll say maybe. Maybe Don Discovery could do it. Maybe he can. I don't know. I don't know everything. I'm humble enough to admit that. However, I do think that it is unlikely. I believe it is unlikely. A major exception being the writers for The Simpsons sagging Rufus, sure. Bone Broth has the ability to tell... They could smell someone's fart 10 minutes before it happens and up to an hour after it dissipates. That sounds like one of the worst kind of fucking supernatural abilities that a person could have. I am so sorry that you have the ability to do that. That's awful. Oh. You gotta find the big tree behind the waterfall. Alright, well, let's start with this. No! I saved my game. Alright. And then I go look for the big tree behind the waterfall. Alright, how's that sound? Asian with the bagel. I don't think that... No, I don't think that the game is out. I don't think that the game is out on Switch. I'm playing this on PC, dude. So, I'm sorry. Sorry if I got your hopes up. PP Tape Armageddon, good to see you. Hope you're having a good night. Ah! I mean, listen, I'd like if you can prove to me beyond like with all kinds of evidence and beyond any shadow of a doubt that a person is able to consistently predict the future and there's no other explanation for it, right? I will happily take advantage of that person's services and use it to, I don't know, somehow, I don't know, I'll ask him for lottery numbers or some shit. I don't know. Yeah. Oh, you have to be in the air to avoid it's like a seismic attack. Gotcha. Shabino says the World Cup octopus predicted all the results. Is that real? Alright, that's kind of fucking eerie. Alright, shit. Maybe I go get my fortune told by an octopus. Black Bear asking, why would it work consistently? Wait. And then it died, little Siberian bear? Wow, so this octopus was put through so much mental stress in the effort of predicting these World Cup games for just like, I guess, for our amusement? That it actually died. Its fucking psychic powers were too great for it to handle physiologically, and it fucking died. And that death, the death of that fucking brilliant, beautiful, fucking prescient octopus is on all of our consciousness. Shut up! Why would it work the way that you think it would work? Listen to me. Black Bear wants to know why I think it would work the way that I think it would work. Because if you're telling me that it's not right 100% of the time, then what you're telling me is the person is guessing and is right a certain amount of the time. I could do that too, dude. I could sit here and guess at things and then fucking be wrong about it half the time. Sometimes I'll be right about those things. Sometimes I'll be wrong about those things. It's like flipping a fucking coin, dude. That's why I say consistently. Fuck! Because at that point, I'm fucking telling the future too, you know what I'm saying, dude? Yeah, just, I mean, flip a coin. Ah. Ah. Pee-pee tape Armageddon. Welcome to the family, Pee-pee. Pee-pee, thank you so much. It's one of those things, like, I want it to be real. Like, I hope it is real. Like, fucking get me evidence that it's real. I'll love you forever. Like aliens. Like, I hope aliens are real. Fuck. Like, I want aliens to be real, like, very badly. However, I've never seen... I've never firsthand witnessed for evidence of aliens. And all the things that I read and see about aliens, the vast majority of them, you know, you could fucking explain away. You could use, like, Men in Black logic and say that it was fucking swamp gas. Like, you can. So, the only... Basically, here's what I'm getting at here. I need an alien to fucking bring me into its UFO and fucking probe my ass deep. And then not erase my memory of it afterwards. That's the only fucking way I'm ever gonna believe in aliens. I need to have it. I need to fucking have it happen to me. I need to fuck be on the spaceship, look at the alien. The alien looks at me, puts me up on the thing, sticks, like, you know, a satellite dish inside my ass, like, deep. Like, as far as you could get up there, like, without causing, like, internal damage. Alright? And then putting me back down on Earth and not erasing the memory. That's the only way I'm gonna believe in aliens. I have to actually have my fucking ass probed by an alien before I believe in aliens. It has to be firsthand. Then I will go all fucking, like, you know, Agent Mulder on everybody. But until then, I will not be believing in aliens. Microgravity. Back to the family. Thank you so much, Micro. Am I supposed to be in here? What's going on? What's going on here, man? Is this legit? Yeah, I think this is legit. Oh no, it's not legit. Oh no, this is where I came in. So I turned around and... Oh. No, I fucked up. We gotta explore every inch of this place. That's just like what I need the aliens to explore every inch of my ass for me to believe that they're real. Like, if they don't make it to the prostate, I'm just gonna believe it was a dream. Like, I'm gonna believe it was some kind of fever dream and none of it ever happened. Do you get what I'm saying? Alright, let's just fucking kill this thing, because I have a feeling I'm gonna have to do it anyway. I'm trying, Shuni. If you're saying things and I miss them, I apologize. Again, keep in mind, it is hard for me to see everything. I try. Fuck. Come on, what the hell? I would, yeah, I mean, go for it, Siberian Bear. Do you want me to go back to Kamiki Village then, Samurai Bear? Fuck. Follow to the waterfall. Let's get the map up. I mean, the issue is I can't do anything here, man. And if there's a waterfall here, I'm not seeing it. So, is it in here? It is in here. Okay. So, you want me to do something with the waterfall then? So, fall in the water and drown then? You want me to do that? Hello, Sloth Man, dude. Thanks for coming to the stream tonight. Appreciate it. It's... Hello, Cyber Hallway. It's along the beach. I can't do anything out here because of the curse juice. The curse miasma prevents me from being able to do anything here. So I don't know what the fuck, like, I can't do shit, guys. That's not the waterfall. It's not that cave. Alright, so I'll just go back the other way that I... Oh, that waterfall. Okay. North left, Shooty Tunes on it. Ooh, so fall on that, maybe? Can't do that. Oh, that's bad news. No, it isn't. I never would have figured that out. I never, ever, ever would have fucking figured that out, dude. Boop. Come on. There was nothing wrong with that bomb. That was a perfectly shaped bomb.
That's a guardian sapling. What's it doing down here? Time for that magic brush of yours. Make that sucker bloom.
Alright, let me see if I can remember how to do it. Oh, I can. I barely tried. And it bloomed. Yeah, little Siberian bear. I was messing around with the, the bombs before. It was alright. It was a good time. It is the PC version, Dolly. Look how beautiful it is, too. I could go along the path, Shuni. It really didn't feel like it. It's not what it felt like. Testicle Warts wants me to stop making their dog jump. Use headphones, then. I don't know what to tell you.
A new divine instrument guarded by a guardian sapling, eh? Wow, Sequoia's gonna spoil you at this rate. Anyway, this is gonna make your life a whole lot easier. The monsters are gonna try to get you any way they can. So you need to equip a good divine instrument and practice with it. But remember, there's more than simply equipping them.
So this is my first, like, alternate weapon, correct?
I know you're not too bright, but no sweat. No thinking involved.
I already forgot how to do it, so... No, I had the divine retribution. But now I have the anal beads, of course. What the fuck? Alright. I didn't even realize I had 2 weapon slots. But I do. Shield with the sub-weapon. Press right. Okay. Guardian fruit each time a guardian sapling. Okay. Alright. Alright. Gotcha. Gotcha. So it is now equipped. Let's see what's going on here, though. Having a very hard time with circles. Oh, there's bunnies. You guys like fish, right? Man, you're supposed to love fish. I mean, that's what I fed fucking Sassy the rabbit while I was looking after her. I just fucking dumped a bunch of raw fish in the tank and, you know, he ate it. There's no problem. Though, again, Sassy is a, you know, bloodthirsty carnivore, so I guess, you know, that might be an exception. So, apparently, I am able to walk along the edge of the something or other? What? What? So do you guys have a husbando here? Is this a husbando? Is it Waka? Well, I think that at that point, like, it should probably have a bender, like a shitty bender voice, right? Since his name is Waka. A pat this Will. Welcome back to the family. Will just joining the Year Boys Club. Will, holy shit. Thank you so much for a full year of support. Crap. Also, one bad hombre. Welcome back to the family. Gotta love them anal beads. Yeah, well, we gotta see what they're like in combat yet. So I don't know what. He's a French accent bender. Oh, that's gonna be fucking hard. Hold on. All right, wait a minute. Let me try to get into bender.
Black Fry! We'll start our own church with Blackjack.
What is it? Planet Express?
Yeah, we'll start our own Planet Express with Blackjack and hookers. Blackjack and hookers. Blackjack and hookers.
I know, I can't do it, Vinehart. Fucking leave me alone.
Hawk, they call of the heavens, the earth and the sea. The summon fought to defeat the foe.
This voice is gonna be fucking very challenging.
Waka, the God's gift to man is here. Bonjour. Play Fry. Play Fry. Let's Planet Express. Fry. Yeah, Fry. We're gonna get our own Planet Express with Blackjack and hookers.
I can't fucking do it. No, this is. Oh, you're liking this? Chad is liking this voice?
Hey, what's up with that guy? That Crimson Shandig and divine instrument on your back. You look kinda weird, but I reckon you're back in punch, baby. Hey, think you're so special way up there, huh? Get down here and talk face to... Wait, did he say Crimson Shade? Can he see Amy's true form?
Oh, he's got fucking head wings.
Hey, he drew a sword.
Wait, this is how I get to cross my point across.
Fuck.
This is how I get to my point across. Pun intended. The moment the cursed zone started spreading across nipple, I saw the shadowy figure that removed the second sword, the sacred sword, sucking on me. Free into Kamiki village and seal the entrance with the hills of rock. You guys know anything about that?
I'm not gonna stop. What the fuck is the point of me playing video games with dialogue if I can't do shitty voices? It brings me joy. Like, I'm having fun. Leave me alone. Thank you for the pipe, Cinnamon Bun Bun. Testicle words. I just saw a whole wall of people saying they loved it. Tinted palette. Shiny Ribombi. Shuni Tunes. Shibino. I feel like, unless they were being sarcastic, but people in this chat room are never sarcastic, so... Yeah, apparently there's a lightsaber. I don't know what's going on with that yet. I'm looking in chat. KXZ likes the voices. Look at that. See what happens? You see? Siberian Bear says the lightsaber / sword is Pillow Talk, an unlockable weapon in Bayonetta 1. Right, because it's the same devs, right? Or the same. Well, it's one guy, right? Yeah, Knefkin. It was me being sarcastic about the sarcasm. You see that? You see what was going on there?
How many levels of irony are you on, bro? You are like a little child.
This guy gives me the creeps. Better keep your eye on him. Huh? Amy, you getting all worked up again? I can see your lipstick coming out. Your red rocket. Magnifique! I wouldn't have it any other way. Now, you shall get the full of my beloved sound. Behold! Pyrotechnics! Oh! Fire. Let's rock, baby!
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I know. Let me just... Oh, shit. Just taking a quick dip before starting the battle. So is this a scripted launch? What? Yeah, why the fuck does he have a lightsaber?
Listen, Waka, you can't be the Okage, I'm gonna be the fucking Okage.
What happened?
What happened?
It's been quite some time since I've tested your power, Amaterasu. That's enough for now. Too late now. You're the one who picked the fight. Hey, wait. You know this guy, Abby? Well, that was a pretty close. Excusez-moi, baby. You see, I'm looking into that cursed zone that struck this area. It consumed all in its path, even the light of the sun. It is the curse of Orochimaru, the legendary eight-headed serpent. Orochi?
Spoopy wins.
Do not utter that name without reason. That alone could cause the weak of mind. Orochi was slain 100 years ago by Magdalene Shidandui and the Sival. Spirit was sealed away in the moon cave which I guarded.
FK788. Mike, I'm French, and his accent physically hurts me. Come on, it's not that bad. It's alright. Really? No, it's good. No, it's good. Is this insulting? Is this insulting you? Like, I mean, is this like, are we getting into territory where, like, I'm offending people with this? Is this happening?
You know, the cave in the middle of the lake over has just so filled.
But someone has gone and freed the Roshi by removing me.
Don't forget that I'm actually trying to do like a Bender voice as well. Like I'm combining Bender. Or I'm trying to combine Bender, which to begin with is a fucking an imitation that I cannot do. Right? What's his fucking name? The voice actor. That guy. Whose name I can't fucking remember for shit. The guy who voiced Bender and Waka. Right? In Final Fantasy X. John DiMaggio. Thank you. John DiMaggio crossed with a French accent, which is an accent that I cannot do. So it's an imitation of a voice actor that I cannot do, combined with a foreign accent that I cannot do. So yeah, it's gonna hurt. It's gonna hurt.
But someone has gone and free Orochi by removing Sukeragami.
What if I try to lose the Bender part? Calamity says. You know what? Let's try it.
The beast Siva has caused the cursed zone to cover these lands.
Nah, that's like Spanish.
I never thought the sacred sword could be so easily removed. Whoever did it waited till I was back in the capital.
Nah, it just sounds like Spanish. That's the centipede. I know, I'm trying. It's not a thing I spent a lot of time trying to do, a French accent.
It seems things are afoot that even I did not prophesize.
Well, I want to get better at these things, so you know, it's worth trying to put a little bit of effort into it.
We're way ahead of you, pretty boy. We've been busy dispelling the curse left and right. That Oroshi's gonna be mincemeat when we're through with it.
So, you're the ones who revived the trees in this area. But a lot of times passed since Oroshi's return. You better pick up the pace, ma chérie.
What?
I'm sorry to say, our battle was just a big disappointment.
It's fucking impossible.
You're not what you used to be, and Amaterasu. You may have defeated Orochi long ago, but one cannot dwell on the past glories. You have weakened greatly during your 100-year slumber. Do you wish to continue, yes or no?
That's enough. Now tell me about that shadowy figure you saw fleeing to Kamiki. How do we know it wasn't you?
Relax, my little bastard friend. Oh, I almost forgot. I have a little prophecy for you. I can see into the future, you know. I foresee a log of shit and the big thrills.
We're going on a log flume ride. I don't believe that Waka can see the future, by the way. It's all coming full circle. You foresee a log and big thrills, whatever. Oh, you could tell the future? You just predicted that I'm going to be taking a shit after I end the stream. Everybody knew that already, bud. Nice try. So, did you guys hear about the YouTubers that their channel was about filming themselves doing like Daredevil shit, and then they put themselves in barrels to go over a waterfall and died? Yeah, really fucked up. I feel awful. Yeah. What the hell is going on there? It reminded me of the story with what was it? The woman had her husband try to shoot. She shot her husband through a book. Remember that? And he thought the book was gonna be thick enough to stop the bullet, but it went through the book and into his fucking heart, and he died. Yeah, Harry Chaff, remember that? This stuff happens all the time now, Detective Defective. And it's like every time a YouTuber does something really crazy for attention lately, it seems like they fucking die. It's like, it's not a good, it's scary. I'm starting to think that this dildo batting cage thing could result in like a horrible dildo accident that kills me or cripples me for life. Maybe I shouldn't do it? Because, you know, it's a publicity stunt, right? Good batting cage with a dildo. Obviously, it's a publicity stunt. Is there any recorded incidents of fucking like a dildo like backfiring and like killing somebody? Has that ever happened? Are there any recorded incidents of like unintentional like death by dildo? Like, has that ever happened? A dill death, Dingo. Yes, a dill death, if you will. It's gotta be, yeah. Has there been any recorded incidents of a dildo backfiring? Dragisha? Yeah, I don't know, man. That's a really fucked up thing, though. I guess it was Niagara Falls. I don't know. I know that people have gone over waterfalls and survived. Like, you want to assume they did their homework. Maybe they fucked something up. I don't know, but yeah, it's fucking some awful shit. I don't know. Don't maybe don't do things like that for attention. I don't know. Well, Mr. Hands, doggo, why did you? That's different. I'm just gonna say that's different. Oh my god. I'm learning things that I didn't want to know. I'm learning things from this chat that I didn't want to know.
You'll know what I'm talking about when the time comes. Anyway, I must be off. The work of a prophet is never done. Au revoir, baby. Time to make our own village with the blackjack and hookers. What a freak. Who the heck does he think he is? Hey, wake up, Abby. We got work to do.
Alright, I guess we got work to do. Yay! Shuni saying that Waka really can predict the future. It's just that his predictions are stupid. Yeah, I mean, obviously there's a log in my future. A pretty significant log, if I do say so myself. Also, it looks like I'm gonna die soon. Man, can I save my game before that happens so I don't have to do all that over again? That'd be pretty sweet. Man, that'd be like a good time. Can I do that? Like, can that oh my god please happen? I don't know where I am. Now I do. Hold on. They don't put the save dealie on the map, I guess, which kind of bums me out. Fuck is this? A new kind of plant. A giant bud. Hey, dude. See, you found my giant buds. Yeah, they're loaded with THC crystals, bro. Yeah, that's how we make our premium Kamiko Village hash. That we use to roll $24,000 joints with gold foil rolling papers. Oh, talk about the munchies, man. All right. You're up. Oh, shit. Steel Fist Sake. Temporarily increases attack power. What's going on here?
Oh, poor Ube. I wonder if he's okay. Oh, hello there, Dougie. You all alone too? I'm Kakari. Pleased to meet you.
He's in his bunny fursuit. I guess fursuits were less complicated back in, you know, back in feudal Japan, I guess. But I mean, probably probably still not as bad as the one that the Violent J or whatever his name is commissioned for his daughter.
What's this? This is my fishing pole. Actually, no fishing line or hook on it right now. But there's a reason for that.
Is there?
My dog Ube and I were exploring a secret place the other day. An ancient building known as the Tsuta Ruins. We'd never been able to get into the ruins until we found a key deep in the forest. And when we went in, we heard a horrible roar from deep within. I didn't waste any time getting out of there. I locked the entrance to the ruins and hightailed it home. Thought Ube had found me, but he was nowhere to be found. Fuck. He must be all crying, all scared and alone. If you know where he is, then why don't you go rescue him? This is no time to be fishing. Yes, well, there's a reason for that. See, on my way home from the ruins, I fell near the water's edge and I went in for the key. Tried my hardest to fish it back out, but I've lost all my line hooks. Now all I have is this pole. What? Wah!
Deep Abyss. The famous Deep Abyss of Agatha Forest. Alright. Cool. You like the voice, gentlemanly soldier? Thank you. Oh, what the fuck is that now? Yep. Alright, exorcism slip S. Maybe we should go use it on the guy whose fucking head turns in 360 degrees, but vertically. Alright, I got a wooden bear. Pretty sweet. Beautiful and cute. There's also a bro down there. Should I just go in here? Oh, meat? Oh, fuck yeah. Give me that meat. Yomp. Oh, fish too? Hell yeah. Somebody spent hours preparing that food for themselves and their family, and this fucking wolf just went in there and jacked it. What's up, Shuni? If I missed, yeah, if I missed your comments, you could just make them again. I'm sorry.
You could give him the slip, Smiley Shine.
After you heal, upgrade your health. I'm trying so hard to just get to a place where I can save my game before dying. Do I see a torch at the entrance? To the little building, Siberian Bear? There's 2 torches. Is this what you're talking about? Well, now I'm just an asshole who destroyed this person's fucking torches. I stole their food. I destroyed their torches. Why don't I just fucking burn the place down and defecate in the ashes? Everyone's saying it's on your map. Okay. What does it look like? Oh, hey, friend. I got some sweet herbs. Some dank herbs. Literally north left. Yeah. Isn't it graceful and beautiful? Trying to skip this and I can't. There we go.
Yep.
I've got the affection of the deers. I have endeared myself to them. Hey, asshole!
Nah, you again, Fryman. Tisk tisk. Why must you always dog my footsteps? I'm busy practicing a new secret technique. You see, a terrible monster lurks a Daka Pass beyond this forest. Goes by the name Crimson something or other. And is rumored to have 100 followers.
What do you mean, Crimson something or other?
The name slipped my mind, that's all. Anyway, I must rid Daka Pass of that terrible monster before it harms anyone else. But first, I must practice my ultimate secret technique. Then again, the bridge to Daka Pass is out, so why rush? Fuck. Forced to slay the beast, even if I have to swim those turgid waters. Now leave me be, you cur. I have some serious training to do.
Alright.
Cool story, bro.
It is getting late, Police King. I was thinking about wrapping up in a bit. But I'd really like to find the save thing first so I can save the game, you know? And all that good stuff. So I'm just gonna follow this path up. Oh fuck. Is this the way back up? Shuni, you're saying fortune teller, but I don't know what that, you know, I don't know what that means. Go to the fortune teller. You're right next to it. It's on the beach. All right. Okay. Now I'm here on the beach again. I didn't see anybody besides Susanoo down here, so maybe if we just continue to go this way and hope to see someone. The save point is the circle with an X on the map. Yeah? Oh, gotcha. Very nice. Okay, thank you. Is that... No, that's not the fortune teller. That's the merchant right there. Fuck, gotta avoid battles. Because I'm very low HP right now. Trying as hard as I can to avoid the bat. Fuck. Oh, that didn't work. Yeah, I mean, the issue is, like, I never saw this cave. All right, I'm heading on in. Heading on in. Oh, there we go. Good shit. I didn't expect it to completely be a different map of the area when I was on a different elevation. That's what happened there. That's what confused me. Why aren't... What the fuck? What am I feeding? The rabbit? Can you fuck off so I can save the game, dude? Get this fucking rabbit out of here! No, I'm like this because I'm a fucking moron, Scootley. Alright, thank you, chat. It's late. I'm gonna wrap up. I am. Guys, thank you for coming to hang out with me, and thank you for your patience and yeah, back seating me through the game. I do really appreciate it. Last night I had said that we were gonna or the other night, whenever the last stream was, I said that we were gonna look at art. And we are gonna look at art. Also, Duck Soup. Welcome back to the family. Thank you so much, bud. Yeah, we didn't look at art last night or the night. When did we not look at art? I feel like I've been fucking you guys out of looking at art recently. I'm gonna make up for that right now. Also, let me say thank you to everybody for coming to the stream. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you for all the subs, resubs, the pipes, and everything. Really appreciate it, guys. If you're new to the channel, links to my social media and YouTube channels are in the chat. Vindogi loves it. I love you when you're stupid and gay. I love you all the time, Vindogi. Also, Australian, thank you so much for the pipe. And that's what it's all about, Bob Dole. I will work tirelessly to keep your depression at bay. forever and ever, as long as I can. As long as it does that for you, is as long as I'm gonna do it. Alright. Checking out the art. Hashtag Jabroni Mike Art is what you need to use if you want to see your art on stream. And we've got a number of pieces here. Oh my. Oh my goodness. First up, something from Microgravity. Says, I finally finished up Jabroni Mike's Inkling. Been really loving the Splatoon streams. Hope I could join a multiplayer sometime. That would be really cool, Microgravity. Yeah, looking forward to it. Also, love this art. Thank you so much. I feel like my Inkling is like Naruto-esque here. Like he's trying to become the Hokage. Is anybody else getting that? Getting that vibe?
I'm gonna be the Hokage. I'm a squid, I'm a kid, I'm a Hokage.
Thank you so much, Micro. Also from Alex the Doggo. Mike, my man, have you considered playing more furry games like Sly Cooper? Nope. But thanks for the art. You can see it's me getting pissed off at the fact that my HDMI cable became inexplicably unplugged from my computer the other night when I was streaming Splatoon. That was my best match of the night. I was performing awesomely. I watched the VOD. I went and looked at the VOD. I was doing amazing in that fucking match until that happened. Yeah. And that was the only match the entire night where I was actually not sucking fat dick. So that really fucking pissed me off. But Alex, thank you for the art. I swear to God, I'm gonna duct tape the fucking HDMI cable like into the fucking motherboard at this point. From Shoonie Tunes, it says, Mike is playing my favorite game of all time, Okami. And I couldn't be happier, so I drew this. Thank you for the wonderful stream. Shoonie, thank you for the wonderful art. I love this. A lot of attention to detail. It's beautiful. And also, thank you for backseating me. I'm sorry I miss your suggestions. I swear to God, I'm not deliberately ignoring them. You believe me, right? I'm not. Thank you for your infinite patience, your infinite reservoir of patience. I really appreciate it. Some more art from Alex the Doggo. It says, it's ass-eating time. I'm old. Bark. Well, off. Rip the anal beads out like like you're starting a lawnmower. Oh, good shit. Good shit, Alex. I also like the low effort head opening too. That's fucking my favorite. Thank you for this. I'm old. I'm old.
Stay a while and listen to my fucking senile ramblings while I stream on Twitch.
That's my new aesthetic. Just like old fucking man. Like,
it's dangerous to go alone and take this.
Senile old man who fucking helps you in the beginning of your journey and shit. Like, that's my new fucking, like, that's who I am now. At this last too many games, I cosplayed as an adult. Next year, I'm gonna cosplay as like an octogenarian. I'm gonna come and like I'm gonna bring a walker. I'm gonna fucking just set up. I'm gonna have a colostomy bag, a real colostomy bag that I'm gonna shit in for real, for authenticity's sake. Yeah. I'm gonna walk around with the fucking thermos filled with Metamucil. Here's something from Percuriosa. It says, I present to you Mikachu, inspired by Friday's bootleg stream. Okay. Wish you have Mike Day. Wish you have a Mike Day. I don't know why that was so difficult. Instead of wish you have a nice day, wish you have a Mike Day. And there, of course, is Spongichu, but instead of SpongeBob's face, it's my face, which I didn't think it was possible to make that fucking thing more horrifying, but you actually pulled it off, Precuriosa. Hats off. Or hats on, rather. Top nip. And also, I'm cradling some meat. I love it. Thank you. And what's that pattern in the back? Is that like... That wouldn't be like a blobby flesh pattern in the back there, would it? No. Not blobby. Precuriosa, thank you for the awesome art. Here's something from Digital Moonstone that's, again, really disturbing. It says, I would do anything to hear you call my name as you have done before. Digital Moonstone. Like that? Well, I don't know how I feel about showing this on stream. I'm not going to, because it's weird and disturbing. But it's wonderful. Thank you so much. Also, something from Vindogi. Missed the last stream because I was too busy watching your Soma streams. You're the first person I've seen who completed a 5-minute puzzle in 2 hours and didn't discover the flashlight till 8 hours in. JK, I still love you. Here's a Soma monster mic. There I am as one of the flesh men from Soma. One of the meat men, the Soma meat men. Fucking very beautiful and cute. Vindogi, thank you so much. You know, you're saying JK, but it still happened. I didn't know I had a flashlight till 8 hours in. And fucking every puzzle that I did in that game took a minimum of fucking 2 hours for me to figure out. So, I mean, there's no joke there. Like, that's just fucking what happened. So... Yet you watched the whole playthrough, did you not? So, I don't know what that means, but in any case, classic Jabroni Mike character Traffam. But thank you so much for the art, Vindogi. This is from... Moving on. Lucario Girl. It says, ever want to smash something up real good? Pulverize something until you can't remember what it looked like. Remember that taking a baseball bat to your electronics, specifically a scanner, will only make things worse. I have a suspicion that Lucario Girl might have had a difficult time with the scanner after making the art. Wanted to go Office Space on it. I recommend not doing that. However, it was worth it because this art is beautiful and I love it. Thank you so much for this beautiful Okami art. What's going on with... Isin over here. Isin. I think I might be missing something with Isin. No, that's how he's supposed to look, right? That's cool. Or is it a Mike Isin? Is it a Mike Isin? It is a Mike Isin. Lucario Girl, I love it. Thank you so much. Also, something extremely interesting. From 426 Max Wedgie. It says, I present to you the Jabroni Flyer. She's a 1958 Plymouth Fury with custom purple metal flake paint. The mask was from scratch, kinda. You can only manipulate pre-made vinyl shapes in-game instead of normal drawing. Created in Forza Horizon 3. Forza Horizon 3. Max Wedgie, this is fucking awesome. Holy shit, thank you. Oh, that's really cool. Wow. There's another one. Wait. Fuck. Cancel. Okay. Hey, can you... What is this? Alright, my computer's doing a thing, guys. Alright, I'm back, I think. That's cool as shit. And on the spoiler, the back there, it says... my Twitch channel. This is really fucking cool. If I ever end up playing this game, Wedgie, can I, like, drive that car? Oh, that's really awesome. Wedgie, thank you so much. I love this thing. Also from Scootley, says, I'll have legitimate art for your Okami streams. Where the fuck did it go? But for now, here you go. Also, your streams are lovely, no matter what anyone says. No, you're a genuinely entertaining dude. Aww. That's so sweet, Scootlay. Thank you so much for this beautiful, beautiful doggo. There I am again as Issen. Jabron Issen Mike.
I need an alien to probe my ass before I know they're real.
This is legitimate art, Scootlay. I don't know what you mean. Of course, how is this not legitimate? I love it. Thank you. And yeah, the style. Very, very cute. Very cool. Very cute. The license plate. Some chat is saying, look at the license plate of the car. Dick trick? Dick trick. Alright, yeah. Yeah, why not? Why not? Nice touch. Attention to detail is what I love. Here is a shit post from Omseal. It says, I was meme-spired. What can I say? Oh, wait, what? What the fuck? What happened? What? Guess I'll fucking die! I feel like I should change this to like my avatar on everything because this feels so accurate. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Fucking great. Omseal, thank you. And finally, one more thing from Tyler. Says, I've been watching the streams for over a year now. Yay! Thank you for a year of viewership, Ty. I just noticed the first one is supposed to be you and assorted game characters hosting a panel. There's Sonic and Jack from Resident Evil 7. There's Cuphead, the little bastard. Mario. Me. Link. Yep. The Inkling. Second one was technically pose practice that turned into something much more polished. You're stealing the stars right out of the sky and giving them to you. Stealing the stars from the sky and inserting them directly into your heart, whether or not you asked for it. This is who I am and what I do. Ty, thank you for the art. I am gonna fuck off now. Guys. Oh, also, sorry. There is a really cool GIF from Primal Screen Guy that I will retweet because, again, I do not have the ability to easily rip GIFs and put them in OBS. I could do it, but it'll take like, like 5 minutes. I'm not gonna... It's just better for me to retweet it, honestly. So at this point, I'm gonna fuck off. Guys, again, lots of love. Thank you so much for hanging out, putting up with my bullshit. Thank you so much for the subs, the resubs. Also, thank you to Quiltio. If Quiltio is still here by some chance, for the raid. That was really cool. Thank you. I'm gonna have to try to stop by your channel sometime if I get the opportunity to. All right, I'm out. And I will see you guys either tomorrow or on Wednesday. Have an awesome night.